Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm being told a couple spots coming out of the cackle. Wow. Let's see. Let's get some tunes going. Come on. I gotta, like, find a way to make it so it doesn't always start with this damn song. It's not even a bad song. I just hate hearing that intro there. Folks, I'm trying to find out. Should we reformat the blue mixer? Maybe it's a little bit too big for its britches here. I don't know. I'll give it another little bit. We'll get some more people in, and I'll figure out if we should reformat that mixer or not. Maybe take out that booster box and replace it with a ETB or something. In all fairness, booster box is I mean that's more than half of why it's 55 spots. So. Plays with a base set edition. Low key Sponge. People have been actually asking for like some kind of crazy old product. We did do an XY Evolutions break one time here on the channel. That was a I couldn't believe we were doing it, man. Everyone was like, please, please, please. I was like, it's gonna sit. And then I posted it up, and then it snap filled, and I was like, my bad. My bad. It was a great product. It was a great product that everybody slept on, and by the time they realized that they were sleeping on it, suddenly it was very expensive. I'm trying to remember what we hit out of it. We hit a really cool card out of it. I don't remember what it was. Sadly, I know we didn't hit the base set reprinting of Charizard. We hit something really cool out of it. I just do not remember for the life of me what the card was. We hit a couple break cards, which was really cool to see again. We hit some of the like original reprintings of the trainer cards. I'm trying to remember if we saw a Misty's Determination or not. And what's also funny is, like, I think a lot of people don't recognize, when you look at the market for a lot of these cards, the market's brought down very intensely by how many copies of the cards that are available or listed that are damaged or just not minty. So then when you actually look at the price of the minty stuff, it's like, oh god, you know what I mean? But then there's just not a lot of mint copies of these cards because it's an old set. So then the perception is that you can't really pull some crazy stuff out of the older sets in terms of value, outside of like the one big chase. But even like the middle tier ones, they're a lot higher than you think, because when you're pulling it from straight from the pack, it's at least gonna be near mint, at least most of the time. In all fairness too, XY Evolutions was one of the big reprint eras of Pokemon where QC went down the toilet. Thanks, Hina. I wonder where I got it from. How you doing, Eric? We got the second, third, last. Eric, Sponge, Toki, Milla, Noah's Athletics, and Ellie. And that's the greetings. That's the greetings. We'll do a round of applause for everybody that's here early. Ready for the McDee's 30th anniversary. I'm curious how it'll be. See, I've not been happy with the Pokemon McDonald's promos since like 2021. Because it was like its own little mini set in like 2021 and before. And then afterwards they started making it where it was just existing cards with the little McDonald's foiling on it, and that was it. That's where I stopped liking it, because I liked it when it was like actually a special card versus just kind of being a different foil treatment. And I feel like it being its own card makes them special, but just having a different foil treatment, just it doesn't hit the same way. I mean, I'm aware that they stopped doing unique cards and they kept it as just doing the old foil treatment, because then it's not gonna be a situation where people are sprinting to the McDonald's to get all that, right? But I liked it when the McDonald's cards were like something special. Damn, dude, sorry, Eric. I don't think I haven't checked everything on Discord or IG or anything the past I want to say day and a half, so that's my bad for not seeing that. Appreciate the update here. That'll make it easy. I appreciate you doing that. Just an FYI, no, I appreciate that. I always apologize how bad I am at responding or keeping on top of all that. And it's not just like with any of you guys, it's literally like with family, with friends. I'm horrible when it comes to replying to anything. Alrighty, Kakuo getting pretty dang close. I'm trying to figure out whether or not we need to, like, what needs to happen with this. I mean, we haven't seen a Stan Lee number to 100. That's why that spot is what it is. But I feel like the Cosmos is like always the last spot to go, man. I thought that was gonna be one of the first ones to go. So no tracking when I sent, found another Dawn on the bike to send. You're gonna have 3. You're gonna have 3 going out. We were a little bit more backed up than I anticipated on packages getting sent out for, because I'm sure you heard, since we're on the hiatus, I'm trying to get everything out. But that was a lot more to do than I anticipated, so I'm like a week and a half or 2 weeks behind on what I thought I was going to be doing. I thought I would be starting on the PSA submissions this week, but as soon as this is over, which it should be over within the next, I want to say within the next week, and then right after that we'll be doing that. So oh, he didn't tell me that. He doesn't tell me anything. Trust me, the amount of times that he's been told to like relay a message or forward something, and he goes, for sure. It'll be 3 weeks later, and then I find out, and then I'll be like, oh, I forgot. So I'm glad you told me that, because I can actually probably make that happen versus I wasn't comfortable doing. No, I assure you, with absolute certainty, he just forgot and didn't say anything. Whatever is easier. We'll see. I'll figure, like, I'll take a look. Now that you've told me, like, now I'll know that's an option. Do you have too many boxes? I'll figure something out. I mean, if your vault is just too full, and it's not like sneaking in some things, and more so it's just like an actual just box, then I mean, I really don't mind us sending it, you know what I mean? I mean, in all fairness, everything on that channel is pretty much to the point where we always break even. Like, we have been up for almost 3 years, and none of us have really, like, none of us have gotten, like, paid for it. Every once in a while, you know, we'll do like a lunch or a dinner or something, but in terms of like, oh, here, like, this is for how much we made. Like, it was always supposed to be like the hobby and fun of it first, is what that whole project was. Potts grabbing the Morphing Heroes, one of the coolest ones on there. We still haven't seen another swimsuit, huh? Have we seen a wedding moment yet? Have we seen a wedding moment yet? Shoot, dude, we're, what, 7 cases in and we still haven't seen a couple of the rares? That's crazy, man. Wedding came out. Oh, shoot. I'm curious who'd it hit with. I feel like I would have beat the swords on it just because of how hard it's been to see it. You said yesterday? I'll have to check some of the recaps to see what it looks like. I'm very curious about what the card looks like with how hard it's been to hit, man. I think he did because he was trying to get 10 beat the swords. Oh, that was a sick disco. What the heck? A Miles and Ghost Spider. I'm super curious what it looked like. I just want to know, you know what I mean? Let's see. Let me look at the past couple of breaks. I'm just looking at the recaps. Another Ghost Spider facsimile came out. Dude, that's awesome. Love the Ghost Spider. She just gets such cool artwork. I feel like her background in dancing and being a ballerina just really paves way for some really creative design. Says they went so fast. No, all good. And thankfully, we have the recap, so it's not too hard to go through and look. Oh, you guys must have hit it early on. There's a dime. Cosmic Infinity. Captain America. Oh, I see it. I see it. I love the frame on that card. What the hell? That's a cool frame. It was hit out of 30. Let's see. Dime. I'm gonna ask you. I'm gonna ask you, Dime. I'm considering refunding mixer number 56, taking out the booster box and putting 2 other things in to help bring the price down. I would refund it in points, if you're okay with that. I feel like that Phantasmal Flames booster box, I thought was going to garner a little more attention, but booster boxes in Pokemon are far from being a cheap cereal, so I was considering doing that just to see if we can get some more of those mixers moving. Hina said, I want to see. It's in the Kakawa number 30. I don't think I really have a way to show it here. Maybe I do? Let me see. Let me see. She wants to see the wedding. Whatever you need to do, cool. Appreciate the response and the understanding. We'll get that going just so we can like get those back on moving. Yeah, I figured as much, seeing that it wasn't moving, and then the usual people that we see weren't getting in there. Let's see. Can I do it like this? Boom. There we go. That's what it looks like, Hina. It's funny seeing Swish right there, and then me on the green screen. But that's what the wedding moments looks like. Let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Oh, the Ghost Spider one? I have not seen that, and I didn't see it in any of the recaps. I might have missed it. Let's see. Dirge EX. Collection box. See, what do I replace Phantasmal Flames with? Well, I could do a Phantasmal Flames ETB. Maybe do that instead of what we had. We'll just do those 3. Do a nice little one here to get that ball rolling again. Dime, you'll see the points hit your account here in a second. Alright, Dime, your refund has just went in. Let's get Blockman. Boom. And now Blockman's taken care of. We hit the update on this, and then add the new one into the store. There we go. I'm gonna need to start picking up some more modern stuff that's on the... What's the right verbiage here? High pack content for a good price. That way we could see some more of the mixers going. I mean, we cleared out through a lot of it already. I don't even know. We've done like 8 mixers now since they've come back. This one might be the last one just for a little bit though, because I want to see if I can get us Ascended Heroes, since today is the Ascended Heroes release. I actually need to go ask if we are getting any of that, because I was told that we should be, but I don't see any in the room, so I need to go double check on that. So actually, I need to get a piece of gum, because usually I have a piece of gum every day. And then I'm gonna go ask Dillman about that. Well, folks, go through the store. Mixer's been updated. The mixer has been updated. Alright, so how much? 36. 36. Alright, I'll be right back. Didn't see Dillman out. Oh, what's that? Nope, that's not what I was hoping it is. Yeah, I might just shoot him a text. No confirmation. Don't know when we're gonna get our bit of them. Down to 5 on screen 2. Pixar Gold, I've never seen it, so hoping that we get to see that one today. Dang, dang, dang. Dang, dang, dang. I chewed on the gum weird and now it's just stuck to like the roof of my mouth. Oh, this sucks. I can't get the gum off. It's just stuck. I've never had gum do this before. I don't know what to do. I'm trying real hard. There you go. Hey, Blockman, I just refunded it to your account. The points in your account. I think the that booster box was too high. So it's just been reformatted. I'm glad that you stopped by in the chat to ask. It's been reformatted. It's an ETB now instead of a booster box. I put all those points in your account. If you'd rather it be a full refund to your credit card instead of the points, let me know. I can do that. Wow. Yeah, absolutely. Abso-friggin-lately. Alright, done deal. Well, yeah, the only thing that changed is it went from a booster box to a ETB. Oh man, the gum being stuck the way that it is driving me nuts. I don't know what to do. It's just like straight up glued to my molar. I can't free it. Straight up never had this happen before. Yeah, that's true. I can really feel I'm like trying to free it. Sorry if I'm making like weird faces right now. Oh, it's freeing. Wait, why? I think when I was just starting to chew it, I stopped like halfway because I was doing something. Oh, it's almost there. Oh my god. My like face is getting tired. It hurts. I'm like 80% there. It is. And you're supposed to like chew on it immediately to get it to like form, and I didn't do that. Now I understand why there was a borderline instructions with this friggin' gum. Oh god. I'm still trying to figure out if I like the gum or not. or if I just fell for good marketing. Because they're definitely that gum's a masterclass on marketing. I mean, a solution is I just have to like use my hand. I'm gonna have to go do that and just wash my hands. This is hurting. Like I'm in pain. I'll be right back. Goodness me. Alright, I'm good now. Jesus. That sucked. That was a whole mission, man. I was not ready for all that. I think a couple spots coming out of bait. Let me check. This is 45. Yeah, a couple spots coming out of bait. Let's go ahead and update that. Some decent spots. Some decent spots. If we see Grego get to, I want to say 14, we'll put it up on the screen. 18 months? What the heck? Was it like a zombie? Got fed through the opening and pecked like it still had a head. What the hell? Miracle Mike. That's freaky. In his hometown, Fruita, Colorado, the annual Mike the Headless Chicken Day is held in May. Mike has made his way into the Guinness World Book of Records. Cause of death, choking. That's crazy. What the heck? Miracle Mike. How you doing, Blassie? How's it goes it? Doing well of a rare Friday off, so that's nice. Hey, it's always nice here, man. Genuine TGIF. The TGIF for real, for real. Till next Wednesday. I believe in you, man. How many days is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. Gotta make 5 days. Gotta make it 5 days. Gotta do the old, what's it called? The ice soup. Ice soup for lunch. First day in 10 days to hit above 0 at 19 degrees and it seemed warm. Oh God. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Yeah, it's 66 right now in Vegas. I couldn't even fathom it being that cold. 14 over there. My goodness, man. We got the fool ready to go. Hey, man. Happy to hear it. $16 but 4 feels like 4. I always underestimate how much wind can make it really friggin' cold, man. It could be fine, and you have a little bit of a chill wind, and then suddenly you're dying. A breeze will do it, man. Repeat consistent on my streams. Commission. Oh, they do commission. A snow gust that covers you. Like you get hit by a wind carrying snow and then you're just coated in snow. I hear that and I go, I'm good. I say, I'm good. Hourly plus commission. It's after hitting a number though, not just break and bam. I see, I see. Yeah, none of the HQ breakers are on commission. We don't do that. The sideways falling snow. Just go sideways with the snow, and then it feels like how it usually would. Accidentally found Blez light today during the day. Who was on today? Hama? Was that Hama? Folks, we're still at 5 on Kakawel. Fresh case. Let me put the case on the table. Oh, I never turned on the camera. That's embarrassing. No, I think everybody would be out for each other's throats, man. Let me reset this camera. Bank America? What you mean? Oh, I've heard about stuff like that happening with some of the other break-in places that do commission. Gets everyone turning against each other, Bray. I've been able to use my bike on work on campus. That's why I gotta bring like a snowboard. Bring like skis. Find some like small skis that make you like you can skate across the snow like Frozone from The Incredibles. What's also funny is that means Frozone would have literally no abilities in Las Vegas. Because he said that his power is he takes the moisture from the air to freeze it. Vegas is 0% humidity on most days. We have golf carts, but have to reserve ahead of time. Never know my appointment's till too late. Oh, geez, that's awful. Unless he's Hoover Dam. Hoover Dam's like it's not part of Vegas. I don't imagine he's gonna be stopping crime too often at the Hoover Dam. He has to be. He's a purely coastal superhero. How you doing, Den Don? Another spot coming off of the blue mixer. Eric getting in there. Generalistic with the area. I mean, I do feel like the perception is that Hoover Dam is close to, like, really close to Vegas. I imagine in most people's heads, Nevada is actually just Vegas. You grab water from the fountains of golf courses. He would just have to be he would have to have like a camelback on him at all times. Because remember, he drank the water and then he was able to use his powers because he was dehydrated. So he's just always gonna have a camelback. Nevada is sand and no landscaping worries. Actually, not at all. You go far up north in Nevada, it is like mountains and mountains and snow. Like Reno right now is, I don't even want to think. Let me see. Reno. Let's see what it is in Reno. Oh, Reno's actually not that bad right now. It's funny. Reno's like super, like there's mountains everywhere with Reno. Mountains and forests. It's literally just like the lower tiny little bit of Vegas is just that straight up desert. Like one funny thing about Vegas is like, if you're standing in Vegas and you just look at the mountains and then you just turn yourself in a full 360-degree circle, like you're just doing this, you will just see mountains. Like Vegas is literally, it's a valley. Like we are in a bowl. It was like taught in school that if a nuke ever went off in Vegas, the radiation would not go anywhere because it's a bowl, so it would just stay. Well, it's also why we don't get rain or snow or a lot of any of that, because for the clouds, the rain clouds, for them to get to Vegas, they have to go over the mountains. But by the time it gets high enough up on the mountains, it just rains on the mountains or snows on the mountains and then goes back towards like the other side. It's very, 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 very rare for the clouds to actually make it past the mountains and then into Vegas. Duck and cover, yeah, just gotta do the thumb trick. Oh, shoot, Vegas is so small everywhere. The blast would be bigger than the thumb. Uh-oh. Vegas do be small, man. What are we thinking? Want to do a $10 filler on Marvel? Some 6 spots all still there. Live off the land of buffets. Dude, there's like only 3 buffets now. Can't even say that about Vegas anymore. It's like pathetic. COVID took so much of the identity of Vegas out, man. All the buffets closed. Nothing's open 24/7 anymore. I remember, like, even Targets would be open 24/7 sometimes. Walmarts were all open 24/7. We got the self-censorship there from Ellie. Number 36? Yeah, 36. The new normal? Nah, man. It's time to go back. What's funny is I'm pretty sure all the businesses that were 24 that are no longer doing 24 never wanted to stay 24, but it was expected. And then because of the full reset of quarantine, all the businesses mutually went, all right, cool, we don't have to do it anymore. Time of getting in there with the swimsuit special, folks. What about a $7 filler? Can either do a $7 filler or I'll do a kill at 60. Heck, I'll do a kill at 55 just to get this one going. Just so we can get cards going right away. It's usually 71. I'm willing to do 55 for a kill on this one. It's a fresh case. Saves cash and no need. I need it, Ellis. I need it.
What's up, Lou?
Hey, yo. I need to be able to walk into a Walmart at 3 a.m. at demon hours. Looking for Disco Storm or Scarlet Witch action, he says. 102. Down to the final 4 spots, folks. Very strong discount there to see if we can get this one going without having to go to a filler. Might end up just posting the filler. Let's send the email first. Email has been sent. Killing it from the store. There we go. we have legs for a filler on this one? Line has been dropped, folks. Line has been dropped. Played Jenga in a what's a mire? With 3 people at 2 a.m. in the patio section, and then we bought the Jenga after. In a mire. Grocery store? I guess that's Walmart type. Mire grocery. How long was the match? I think longest Jenga match I ever had, it was a 4v4, so it was 8 people, and I think it was like a 45-minute game. There was so many times, it just, we should have lost, man. Played a few about hours worth total. I could never play Jenga the same after that one game, dude. There was literally points of like, you know, after the first like 60% of the game, it's just the single pieces. We were getting to the point where people were like doing this really quick to hit the block out and they would fall. Like we were hitting the single pieces out. And we hit so many of the single pieces out that we were able to start picking off of the top again. So the game just never ended. Then we were playing for like a, it was like a school tournament kind of thing. So by the time it got like 30 minutes in and how crazy it was and the fact that like it was actually points to determine if you were making it to the next game or not. Some people's hands were shaking when they were going up to grab their Jenga block. Oh yeah, see, I was in high school with a bunch of teenagers that cared way too much about winning that stupid game. I've never been in a game where you actually had to like chop out the blocks, man. It was actually wild. Notes by 12 Blez. Drop a 2, Danny. First, we got to see if we can get this one full, because no one else, I'm not seeing any other numbers here for this line. But yeah, I do have that 2 for deal. So we've got your 2 spots here. Don't send just yet. Let's wait till we get like 6 spots out. You're the first one getting spots in there right now. Danny getting us started, folks. Danny getting us started. We got 8 spots left. Let me repost this whole line. Oh, I was supposed to update that to say 8 spots left. That's my bad. I'm just gonna drop this again right after it. Eight spots left. Fresh case. Case number 3043 out of 4,000 here. We got decoy for the first 2 spots, folks. I don't know why I say decoy instead of decoy. I think I've done that the whole time with your username. I've always said decoy, even though it's literally the word decoy. That's embarrassing. Down to 8, folks. Down to 8. We also have that kill price in there. We're going to give another 4 minutes. We're giving it another 4 minutes. I got the kill price in there much lower than I'm usually supposed to go with something like this, but I'm trying to get some cards up so we can get our first break of the day going. Vape down to 12. Would like to see some Looney today. If we get that below, I want to say let's get that close to 15 spots. We can get Looney up on the screen. Next couple Cacaows are decently close. Blues Pokemon Mixer down to 7. F1 down to 23. We could see F1 go today once that Lewis Hamilton spot comes off. What are we thinking, folks? What are we thinking? Got another 3 minutes on this filler. I'm not even torturing you guys with the filler music. Not even torturing with the filler music. It's a troublemaker deal at 55. Go ahead and send 50, decoy. Go ahead. Criminal. Criminal. When it's a fresh case. Absolutely criminal. Email's already been sent out. Let me know what you send. Printer's doing its thing. Better be stacked of disco, I wish. Hey man, the discos are sick. I love the gold glitter border or frame that they have. It is sick. Confirmation on the scent. Let me see. There it is. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Let's get in there. Folks, 2025, Cacawell Marvel Cosmos. By the $2. Shouts out to Decoy. I just need to make it a habit to say Decoy. Done are the days of me saying decoy. Oh, I know why I say I solved it. I realized it. It's because there's a wine brand I really like to drink that's called Decoy. But for the meme to like make it sound elegant and fancy, I don't ever call it Decoy. I call it decoy. It's literally like, it's me trying to be silly, stupid, and funny about the wine that I drink. So it kind of actually changed the way I say the word decoy, is just because of the wine brand I drink. I solved it. I was trying to figure out where I got decoy from and why it sounded familiar. Because one of my favorite wines is decoy. And we'll do that one. Which, funny enough, I discovered decoy. See, look, I'm doing it again. I discovered decoy at Maggiano's. All right, we got 43.95 and 10.933 for our 2 boxes. Let's go ahead and get these suckers opened. Did I replace this knife recently? This thing's sharp. Did I get from Target? I think they actually do sell Decoy at Target. Style and retro costumes are great on the good old discos. Whenever we hit a disco card, the song Do the Hustle plays in my head with the flute. My dad used to play that song all the time. There's like a mix of songs. If you like, he called it like my mix that he made for me. And I think he said he found it. And I'm curious what songs I have on there. Do you have One Piece? No, I'm trying. I really want us to get it. I'm pretty sure I'm going against a very solid, firm stone wall in my efforts to get it. But I think I might just try to push for it either way. I might try to just get a box in here and let you guys do the talking for me if it fills. I can promise we'd be able to get a decent amount of Japanese One Piece. I can't promise we'd be able to do massive amounts of English. So I was thinking of testing the waters with Japanese, but I do have a feeling that the real go-getter here is going to be English. No, that's what I'm going to end up doing, though. Although I cannot promise anything. Like, OP14 can probably make that happen. PRBO3, the heroine set. Heroines. I should say that. I should not combine the 2 S's there. The heroines set. I don't imagine anyone is going to be able to get their hands on that one. Good God. Shoot, dude. I've been collecting One Piece since the first set. Like, I've got 2 blue bottom boxes of OP01. I've been playing it since the beginning because I'm a fan of One Piece. I was a fan of the game. And I just, I'm sad that I'm excited for PRBO3, and I just know there's no way I'm going to get any of that, man. It just ain't going to happen. But OP14, I'm pretty sure I'll be able to get us some and we can figure that out. I'm rather confident. I mean, shoot, maybe I'll see, when am I back in here? I'm back in here on Sunday. Maybe I'll try to get some up for Sunday. So be on the lookout. Maybe we'll test the waters Sunday with it. Alrighty, folks, good luck on the Cacawao. Now we got a silver. Iceman. He's directing a plane. There, oh! Right away with a booklet. Decoy with the kill. That killer mojo on the booklet. I was surprised this was one of the spots that stayed there. And it's numbered to 288. You got a numbered one to 288. And there he is right there. Colossus. Your poor wife. These things are just sick, man. I absolutely adore the booklet cards that we get out of Cacawao. That case was too big. And this one is just right. That's that killer mojo in effect immediately for Decoy. They got the die cut. Baron Zemo. Dormammu. There is, oh, who's got the lucky Decoy? Are we opening it? 129 out of 168. You gotta let us know. Are we cracking it open, or do you want to keep it sealed? Should I open it, or should I keep it sealed? Spoderman. We got Rip. Next play Beyblade. Let it rip. Alrighty. And it was a 129 out of 168. Still gonna keep that. I tell you guys all the time, I care a little bit too much about the way I open these. I try to be as kind to the card as possible. I don't want like my fingernail indents in the card in any way, shape, or form or another, so I've developed a very, very, very gentle way to open these damn things. There we go. There comes the reveal. Ooh, 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 oh! You're happy you opened that one, man. You're happy you opened that one. That's an Electra script, numbered to 20. Numbered to 20. You got the psi for the E right there in Electra. 11 of 20. Bro. That was a good open, man. That was a good open. And for sure, whenever you give us the pleasure of sharing with the class that we get to open the Rip card, you get the nice little cigar card sleeve and top loader. Look how cute. Look how cute. We got boom. Gotta teach Mrs. Hama the way. It's like you have to just kind of do like slight pressure. If you do a little bit of pressure like this and you don't push your nails, you just do the pressure, they give up pretty easily. That's what I've been doing. That's what I've found to be the best. Because then the card still is in tippy top condition minus the big old hole in the back, but then that way it stays still a pretty cool numbered card. But again, grats on that, man. Honestly, you know what? I'll beat the sorts on this for you, because that's just a cool one, and I'm sure you want to be able to hold this little mini numbered to 20. Love to see it, man. Killer Mojo for sure. Congrats on that lucky card hit right there, man. Love to see it. I always like little Rip cards, man. That's my first time seeing Iceman on the Mutants. It's for the Mutant compilation spot. Black Knight. The silvers are too pretty for their own good, man. That is a... Ooh, love that. There's a Remy. And I'm not talking about the little rat. 197 out of 360 on the Raging Cajun. You're not long, I've been waiting for this, is what he says. Only in the movie form. Iron Fist on the silver. There we got Dr. Stephen Strange. And Namor the Submariner in the back right there. I'm going to catch up on some Sigma casing real quick, folks, and then we will continue. That was one hell of a box, if I say so myself. That was a fun one. That was a fun one. Hey, dude, I greatly appreciate that. That means a lot to me. Makes me feel like I'm doing something right. I'm actually going to take that comment right there, put it on a t-shirt, and then send it to my parents so they could know I didn't amount to nothing. I see a weird... There's like one that's like a slightly thick boy here. Is it another booklet? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Usually it's like one booklet in a whole case. You know what I mean? Spider-Woman on the silver. Got an art card. He's got the arts. Milla! Oh, yeah. This is a fan favorite for sure. The Wilby. That is for sure a fan favorite. Such a brilliant, brilliant looking card on that one. 257 out of 255 on that beautiful art card, number to 255. There's Scarlet Witch, and Killer Mojo is real, my god. Like I said, I feel like most cases, we get one of these for the whole case. This is two back-to-back. 229 out of 288 on the Killer Mojo spot of the booklets. Who is it? Oh, damn. Look at the color match on that, too, on the bottom with the foiling, that red on the Jean Grey. That is sick, man. That is sick. See, you have to get the cases you get that display booklets, because this is These booklet cards, man, they're worth it. They're worth having those mag cases for to display the true beauty of all that artwork, man. That is crazy. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure something out with that, Delamo. Honestly, with the future upcoming ones. I mean, hey, if we got 2, what's to say we won't get 3? Shoot, man, if I start giving away that spot for free or like a crazy discount, and we hit a 3rd one or a 4th one, I'm gonna headbutt the keyboard. And I've told you guys, this keyboard right here in the pop room, Hina made it for us. This thing is so heavy you could curl it. It is like a 15-pound keyboard. Ooh, who's got the silver die cuts? Dakota Dave. Very cool. Very cool on the die cut. Love to see the Spidey. There's the good old Miguel. Whoa. Caught me by surprise there. Ant-Man. He's riding on Iron Man's drone. Actually, wasn't that the artwork for 2024 Marvel for Ant-Man? I feel like it was 2024 Marvel Ant-Man that had him on the drone. What is this color? Oh God, I'm so jealous. Blake, I'm so jealous. That color is okay. I found my chase of this product. My God, 3 of 45. That's an Aura, or Aurora. That is such a beautiful card, man. Very jealous of that. Blake, I'm gonna be honest. I'll say I'm a buyer on that. That's a cool one. This is my first time seeing an Aurora to 45. I had a feeling it was gonna be my favorite out of the Cosmoses, just because usually the Auroras are like a really pretty blue. But having the blue, purple, and pink on it, that is just a really pretty card, man. That is a sick one. That is a sick one. Really cool 2-boxers. My goodness. Let's keep this one going. Maybe we just have one of those cracked cases. You know what I mean? Sometimes the way the math works out, you'll just have those cases that are absolutely insane. 185 out of 360 on Cloak. Now you gotta get Dagger, Decoy. You gotta get Dagger on the 360. Misty Knight. There was Rogue and Jubes. Is this the same artist? Fam, are these drawn by the same artist? I wish the back told you the artist. That's my only complaint about this set. The one and only complaint I have about this set is that they did not include artist cred. Fam hit with the yes. Haha. Usually my eye for that kind of thing is absolute crap, so I'm happy that that was something I was able to identify. Folks, that was only the start. I'm curious to see if this is just one of those cases, man. We've seen it happen before with Kakao. How many of you guys were there when we were doing the Kakao Disney Cosmos? And we had that one case where every single silver was Star Wars related. I don't know if any of you guys remember, or were there for that. It was a weird, crazy, I don't know how that even happens kind of thing. But every single silver was something, it was all Star Wars. It was crazy. I could not believe it. I don't know if that was like a little Easter egg kind of thing. Like, you know, there's God packs and Pokemon and One Piece. Maybe that was supposed to be like a Star Wars God box, or God case rather. Damn, this was a very, very solid 2-boxer here. Goodness me, you actually got 2 Beat the Sorts coming out of this one right out of the gates. Love to see it. Starting with our die cuts into our Avengers and our Mutants, both going to that same spot. Cosmoses to 360. We got the awesome friggin' lucky card. Invisible Woman gave birth to a script auto. Numbered to 20, mind you, on that one. On the mini. We'll beat the sorts on that one, make sure it doesn't get lost. Got the beautiful art card at 255, Wilvy. Not 1, but 2 friggin' booklets. Numbered to 288 on both of those. And again, the card I'm very jealous of, because that is just a beautiful looking card, man. Congrats again on that hit right there, Blake. Heath. I don't know why I said Blake. I'm so sorry. Oh, wait, no, yeah. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Ignore me. It is Blake. All singles. Ignore me. Ignore me. It's for Blake. I said it in the first time. I was right the first time. I don't know why I corrected myself. That's embarrassing. 3 out of 45. Thank y'all very much for that break. That was a fun one to start the day with. 2025 Goodwin Marvel Cosmos by the 2 box. Pick your parallel / set number 36, folks. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. New case Mojo. It's the Kakao Mojo. It's the good old. Do you know what I remember being pissed about? So at the National last year, I remember my goal was to go to the Kakao booth and ask the employees, hey, how do you pronounce Kakao? I want to know. And I forgot. And I'm very upset myself for not asking, because I'm genuinely curious what the proper, the native, the right way, like how is it supposed to be said? Is it Kakao, Kakao, Kakao? I gotta know, man. It's like Mark Anthony said in that song. I need to know. Today is the 30th. Let's get the sorts going. Lucky cards for decoy. We had number 36 just now. Lucky card. Invisible Woman. Invisible Woman was 129 out of 168. And then the script art of Elektra. Was 11 of 20. What spot do those gold autograph cards go to? So this is gonna go to the all single, it's that second spot up there, single, quad, and sextuple script arts. All these cards are called script arts if they have the facsimile auto on there. So you're looking for the all single, quads, and sextuple, which there is, the quads are booklets, and then the sextuple is like one card with like 6 script arts all across the front of it, which I hope we do get to see a quad and a, I mean, the sextuples, I think they're super, super rare, but I'd love for us to see that here on the Pop channel. That would be sick. I agree with Don Dennis saying that Kakao is underrated. It's just there's so much care in it, and I say it every single time we open Kakao. Genuinely, every single product, every single year, the products get better. The products just keep on improving. They used to like never have real autos. Now they're putting cut autos of Stan Lee and RDJ in there. How much is that? Usually that spot's 26 for the script arts. And I can say confidently, which I'm actually happy that this is the case. It used to be you got 1 script art per case. They changed a lot with the allocation and algorithm for how all of the rares are distributed. So it's not as I don't want to say calculated, but it feels a little bit more random, if that makes sense. The sextuple's just 101. Oh, I hope we hit it, fam. Yeah, the like early stages of Kakao products, it was very much so like you could very quickly know what the rest of the case was going to have, or what the rest of the boxes would have. Versus so far with this one, it's pretty hard. It seems to be that they figured out a way to make the math be where the cases and the boxes, things feel a little bit more random, but you're still hitting a bunch of stuff, which is, I'm a big fan of it. I'm really a big fan of it. I like this product a lot. This might be my favorite Kakao set just because of how the allocation feels, how the rares feel, how beautiful the cards look. the different artwork that they have in there. Like, I really, really do like this set a lot. Lake. Kissed. High Five, Kakawau, Cosmos. Marvel by the 2-Bucks. That was number 36. Script art, Aurora, 3 of 45. I definitely need to be on the lookout for this Ghost Spider card because it is sick, man. It is sick. Sextuple X-Men, 4 different quads. Yeah, let's just hit it. Let's just hit it. Let's just see that sextuple. Let's just hit it, man. Why not? They say it all the time, just do it. Let's see. For the 25th, I messed up on a beat the sort. Always embarrassing when I do this, man. F1 number 3, William Lawson. They said 1 in everything. All right, let's get the next one up on the screen, friends. Let's get 37 going up. Putting it up. Spots already coming off. Getting real close. Site's loading. It's loading. There we go. And skadoosh. There we are, folks. There we are. I'm gonna discount the booklet spot. I'll discount the booklet. Look at this. Boom. Boom. Here comes the boom. Ready or not. I don't know what movie I know that song from. There was like some kids animated film that I watched that definitely used that song. Heyo. Was it Sonic the Hedgehog? That was only 6 years ago, and I'm saying what I said, and that might be what I. Oh, you know what? It might have been Police of Death, actually. Or no, what was that movie called? I'm thinking of something. I'm thinking, and it's gone. I don't remember what I was thinking of. But I do think I was thinking about Sonic. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's our total 7 spots remaining. Folks, you see anything that you're interested in getting in on that next one, let me know. We've got the Blues Pokemon Mixer down to 6. Pixar Gold on screen number 1 down to 10. We see some movement on Finest. I want to get it up on the screen. We still have over 100 spots left. Usually I don't put it on the screen until it gets closer to 40. But I would for sure love to do some WWE with y'all.
Yeah!
Speaking of that, WWE X Bait, 12 spots on the board. What else do we have on the screen? F1 at 22 spots. I think that means one spot did come off, so let me go ahead and get that one updated on the screen. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Finished loading. Like I said, we see Lewis Hamilton come off. We will definitely see the good old F1 today. Would love to see Finest now. You're telling me, man.
Yeah!
Oh, shoot. Isn't the Rumble tomorrow? Oh my god, it is. And it's at 10 a.m. I won't be awake for it, but I will watch it. Hina, are you watching? Are you out there? We gotta watch the Royal Rumble. Apparently, I can't say Royal Rumble without stuttering. Goodness me. I'd love to see if I guess Rumble's earlier in Saudi. No, I'm excited for it. I like everything that's been leading up to it so far. Let's get ready to rumble. What's it gonna be on? Where can I watch it? Wait, it's on Netflix, isn't it? Please tell me it's on Netflix. Please, please, please. Please. I think I saw it on Netflix. They had the little card. No. Wait, I think Hina might have access to an ESPN Unlimited account. What? Oh, if the replay is on Netflix, then I'm Gildan, because I will not be awake. 10 a.m. is that's too early for me. I'm gonna be honest. Usually get out of here at 12. I go to the gym. By the time I fall asleep, it's like 4 a.m. I won't be up at 10. It's also funny if you guys look at the call cards for Royal Rumble. Go look at AJ Styles' face. They yassified the hell out of him. They like went on the slider on Photoshop to like smooth the skin, maxed it out. He looks like he looks like gloss. The phenomenal one, more like the yassified one. It should be a lot of fun. I'm excited for it. I'm excited for it. There's the lamb. I gotta say D-Lem, but like Gollum. Dillem. Dillem. Yo, do we have any Magic players in chat? Any Magic players that are down for me to nerd out a little bit real quick? Magic the Gathering. I'm gonna be calling it Fortnite the Gathering right now. I mean, Fortnite's in the friggin' game. Mellow with the hand up. How you doing, GC? Milla, so I love and adore Avatar The Last Airbender. I say it every single time. As a kid, I'd go to Blockbuster, rent book 1, go back, rent book 2, then go to book 3, then go back to book 1. I probably watched all of Avatar like 15 times as a kid. Oh, you're here to get remodded? What happened? Where'd your wrench go? There we go. There's the wrench. I missed the Avatar set coming out because I was so focused on Riftbound. Right? I've been, for the past like 2 weeks, going back over and getting back into it because I was really excited for Avatar. And it's something I knew I wanted to collect a bunch of. But after going back and reading through all of it, I'm like, no, I want to master set this, and I want to build like 4 decks out of the Avatar set. I feel so late to the party on how good that Avatar set is. It's like embarrassing. It's such a good set. I can't believe it, man. Genuinely can't believe it. I haven't been this excited for a set, I think, since, shoot, dude. I don't even know what sets had me this excited. Email hack or attacked with 500 emails every minute? Wait, what do you mean, Mrs. Hama? Now I'm confused. I've not actually looked into any of the cards. I've played against some of them like twice. No, if you look at the whole set, I'm gonna be honest, dude. I put it on the same par and same tier as Final Fantasy. And I know like diehard Final Fantasy fans would probably put me on a spike for saying that, but truthfully, like mechanically and the flavor and the artwork and the mechanics, like everything about it, I put it at the same tier as Final Fantasy. It's a really, really, really good set. I've heard Earthbending's pretty cracked and the new ally cards are fun. Yeah, I'm making a Katara deck that's all ally focused. And then after that, I want to build out Azula for firebending, and then I think I want to build Aang. And then I'll eventually do Toph. Like, I mean, I'm probably going to hit a point where I just make one deck for every single member of Team Avatar. Gmail's being hacked, cooking emails over and over and over. Oh, so you had to make a new account since that email was, that's crazy. You would think that the email service would do something about it. That just means whoever's, whichever email service it was, they're like, damn. She getting a lot of emails. Heard Earthbending's pretty cracked in the new... I've already read that comment, but I didn't talk about the Earthbending. No, the way Earthbending works is really cool. I like the way all the bending works. I think fire and air mechanically have the most flavor. Water... I like the way water works. I don't think there's a lot of flavor there, but I think the mechanics of water bending is really fun. And then earth bending just like it just makes sense. See the blue shield? Yeah, I realized, Mrs. Hama, it's because for our chat in this room, I have a chat extension that adds the time, the profile pictures, and also the different color to the username, so it's a little bit easier to see everybody's different usernames when we're reading through the chat. That extension keeps it a wrench. It doesn't change it to the shield. So that's why it still is a wrench for us on this side. And then it doesn't show that on that monitor, so that's why it is the way that it is. Folks, still down to 7 on the Kakawau. 12. Not seeing any of the moment and groomment. Let me know you guys see anything on the screen that you're looking at. I'd like to see what the rest of that Kakawau case has got. I'm hoping it's one of those crazy cracked ones.
Full case. Well, we had a rip card with a signature.
That's numbered to 20 on the signature.
That's why we rip them.
Always gotta rip them. You don't rip it, no one's gonna have these little cigar sleeves and cases at home, the tobacco sleeves. We got them here.
Let's say goodbye. It's sold.
Yeah,
End of an era.
I'm jealous of...
End of an era.
You sold it?
Yep.
The cow?
End of an era, gang. To Tim. X-Men 97. Sold. By the way, I was upset with you.
Out of the calzone.
Because you don't have a Stone Cold drop on that? We need a glass breaking.
Oh, I could do that, yeah.
We need a glass breaking.
I've got this.
PSA 7 Cal. Yep, out of the calzone. What's the quote on the?
It's on the back
phrases?
of the card.
Is it on this?
Yeah, it says don't get him out of his calzone.
Cal claims to be the best player in baseball. He rarely allows people to play in his stadium, and he wants losers out of his zone. His calzone.
It sounds like something Kanye would say.
You can ask Tim when he comes in how much he bought it for.
I wonder if he's going for
I
a full
lost
rainbow.
money. I lost money, but that's okay. It went to a true collector, and I'm out of the Looney Tunes business.
Gold PMG.
All right, everybody take care today. I'll be on tomorrow.
Gold PMG.
You're on Sunday?
Yeah.
Take your platinum, by the way.
Yeah,
Only have 3 boxes.
Just added.
I should have made it a 3.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's in there in the 2.
Yeah, it was just loose. It was sitting in one of those boxes up on the top shelf.
Oh.
It was in the bottom of one of those boxes. It had an annual box on top and 3 platinums. What a stark difference.
What format do I mainly play? I will only play Commander. I tried playing Standard, and then I realized we're now in a 14 set rotation for Standard and Magic. I'm good off of that, man. I'm so good on that. They've already banned 10 cards, and it hasn't even been 2 full years of the 14 Standard set rotate. I'm good. I understand why everybody's leaving Magic and going to Riftbound. I get it. Commander's too easy to jump into. No, it's just I'm sorry if you're in chat and you play Standard, but there's not a lot Standard has going for it right now. There's bans left and right. There's too many damn cards that anyone knows what to do with. Like 14 sets for Standard rotation. My goodness. One Piece is like just hit that, but they're doing like they just now are introducing a Standard rotation, so it doesn't count. Magic's been around for 31 years. They've had Standard rotations. 14 sets in a year. That's just... Or 14 sets for a rotation is just too much, man. You never run to your own deck too. I hate that about every other TCG. It depends on the TCG. That'll rarely ever happen with a TCG called Universes. I genuinely... Universes is up there for a top TCG for me. Only issue I have with Universes is that is not a friendly game to learn. That is easily the hardest TCG I've ever played, and it has also got the highest skill ceiling that I've ever seen in a game. Like, people who are skilled in, let's say, Pokemon, or let's say Magic, you know what I mean? They can go to 5 events, they'll win maybe one of them, right? Universes is a game where whoever's the best player can go in with any deck and then win every single time because they're just that good. What's in the Pokemon mixer? This one... Let me click on it so I can read it out loud. It's got 1 Skeledirge EX Paldean Fates box. Yes, Paldean Fates, that beautiful, beautiful set that I regret not opening more of because goddamn, man. Cards you can get out of Paldean Fates are beautiful. A Phantasmal Flames ETB, and then a Fall Collector's Chest where we also do give away that full Collector's Chest minus the packs, so you're getting the stickers, you're getting the notepad, you're getting the lunchbox. Great little gift for you to store your own stuff in or to give to the kiddos. What you do with it, that's up to you. Put your sewing supplies in it, man. Ditch the old cookie tin for a Pokemon tin. But we've got 8 packs in the Paldean Fates collector box, 9 packs of Phantasmal Flames in the ETB, and then 5 packs, I believe it's 2 Destined, 2 Journey, and I think 1 Mega Evolution. It's some kind of mix of those in the Fall Collector's Chest. A nice little spread of different packs from different eras of the old Scarlet and Violet era. Thought Pokemon cards go in Cheez-It boxes. Now you put it in a shoebox. Mine's in an old board game box. All my old Pokemon cards. Funny enough, Milla, I'm actually, some buddies and I were gearing up and getting ready. There's a YouTube channel that I do Pokemon, and it was some Lorcana content on. We're probably going to be jump starting that back up. But we're going to start doing a lot of content on Magic, and then probably start filming some Commander episodes, because we have a studio that I've been working on. God, it took like 6 months to get that studio to where I wanted it to be, but we have a full set and everything with 4 cameras, so 1 in the center, 2 on the sides, and 1 overhead for the table. We got lights mounted to the ceiling. We got the camera that's like literally drilled into the ceiling. We bought all the furniture for the set decoration, all the different little lights and everything. We got the microphones already. Like, we have the full setup ready to go. We just need to get some more games in so that we're more ready for how to play when it's for the camera versus just playing casually. Because you got to play it very differently when you're doing it for the camera than if you're just playing, kicking it back with the friends. The biggest habit is you got to be able to very clearly say what's on the card. Like, I play this. When it enters the battlefield, it does this, this, and that. I don't even know where you're going with that one, fam. I don't even get it. But if you've seen any videos from like game nights or shuffle up and play, or oh my god, what's the name of that channel? They're a newer channel that I started watching and I like them. Oh, it's gonna kill me. What is their channel name? I gotta find it. Skill Check. It's gonna be also very similar to Skill Check's layout there. At least that's the plan. Different in front of camera and lights. I think everything's different in front of the camera and lights. What do you mean? Just like that, what's it called? Justin Bieber song. What do you mean? And then I'm also gonna probably start opening cards and stuff again. There's one short where I'm headbutting a Pokemon collector box repeatedly to open the packs. Like, every time I headbutt the table, the box gets deconstructed. And I tell you what, after that, recording that one, I did have a headache. I like immediately had to take some some acetaminophen from headbutting the table too hard. I was too worried about not making a loud enough thump. I needed to headbutt the table and the whole table to shake. DLM grabbing some spots. Love to hear it. Let's get that updated. Let's see. Out of 37, grabbing that cut auto spot. Which one is this? Delight, 38, 39. Super Fam grabbing some spots out of the good old Platinum. Hopefully we see that one getting close so we can throw it up on the screen. Bape still down to 12. Down to 6. Right down to 6. Where the heck is this? I'm looking for something. Eventually I'll do it, goodness me. No, there it is. There you go, Millet. There's the head buttons. Let's get another refresh. Where are we at? Where are we at? Where are we at? I do want to see some studios hit the screen here too. We're still at 80 spots on the D-Lite. 10 on there. I got the 6 for the Blues Pokemon Mixer. That was strangely satisfying. I remember my buddy who was recording, I was like, he was editing it too, and I was like, you need to hold that as still as humanly possible, man. D-Lem, I did not. No, I have not received anything. Was it marked as delivered? Because then I might have to go ask some people around the office about it. And it probably should. Dillman's not here. He's usually a person I would ask that. So next time I see him, I mean, I imagine he'll be in, what's today? Today's Friday. Maybe I'll see him later tonight. I'll ask him if I see him in passing. And then when I do get that, I will let you know. And I will say thank you for like the 13th time, because I do really appreciate that, man. I do greatly appreciate it. Head on there. I was thinking we were going to see more spots coming out of Finest, especially got a bounties on there. Got the progressive bounty on Bape all the way up to 1075 now. Looney Tunes still does have all the bounties in there. Gold, green, and blue. And I feel like we have not seen a green or a gold in a little bit. In a little bit. I don't even seem like a platinum portrait or anything. Shoot, dude. I'm dying to see a platinum portrait out of that set again. A couple spots coming out of F1. Let me see what they are. I would check right now, DLM, but I don't have access to the mailroom. Hit a platinum portrait last night break with Mrs. Hama. Do you remember who it was? Which character it was? No worries. I'm sure I could spot it real quick. Let's see. Dino is off. Yep, I did get that update. Fam confirming it was Taz. I don't think I've seen the Taz one before, so now I'm curious. Like it was in 1990. How else would you do it? How else would you do it? Like drive and drop it off at the post office? Isn't that would be the same thing in 1990, wouldn't it? Dropping it off directly at the post office or just leaving it inside of the little outbox? Let's see what this Taz looked like, because I haven't seen it before. Where's Looney with the Tonys? That boy's loony like his toonies. Was he slow? How you doing, Durango man? You gotta ask him that, Dave Durango. You need to ask him that. I assure you that it's not a question I will ever be able to answer. Where the heck was the last time we opened Looney Tunes? Why is it not popping up? Shoot, dude. How long ago was the last time we did Looney Tunes? I swear to God, she did one pretty recent. Oh, found it. Let's see what this Taz looks like. Oh, that's sick. That's sick. Wait, Anna 101 a Wiley out of that? What the hell? That was one crazy case, number 30. Goodness me. 101 a Wiley, and I tell you guys, like Wiley's a new move. As of late, Wiley's been the one that's been hitting like crazy. Should have linked it by accident. Nah, you're good, man. I found it. As soon as you said the 5 days ago, that helped. And I immediately found it after you said 5 days ago. The Wrangleman said, I will. I will. Why you say, what was it? The safe word is whiskey. Don't you mean whiskey? That's what I said, whiskey. Why are you saying it like that? Saying what way? So weird. Just drop it. I will do that. I watched that movie too many damn times, man. We had this stupid thing in my high school friend group where if a person was joining the friend group, for them to officially be a part of the friend group, they would have to watch Hot Rod with at least 2 other people in the friend group. And I think for almost every single time we did that, like, inauguration, I was there. So I've seen that movie too many damn times, but I still love it. I've been drinking green tea all goddamn day! Bring demons out of me! They run into his truck. He comes out and says, "What the hell?" and then just gets beat up and a trash can thrown over him. Ultimate punch. He said, Fisher, in my top 5, he says. There was a bit where she was just really good at doing tricks on the bike. I love it when he's in the forest and then it changes to a stunt double and they don't even try to hide that it's a stunt double. The footloose in the forest and then 5 minutes of him rolling down the mountain. Every time you think it's gonna end, it just keeps going. I also can never listen to the song Two of Hearts without thinking of them all dancing and Rico shoving him into the the truck like 3 times. There's another movie I'll just think about sometimes because it was just so, like, asinine. It's the friggin' Flash movie. Because I'm pretty sure I've told you guys before, like, all the way until, I want to say, like, 2016-ish, maybe a little bit before. Here, hang on. Yeah, 2016. Up until roughly 2016, The Flash was my favorite superhero. I think, like, while I was super young, I really liked Spider-Man, but Flash was the first hero I started reading comics for, and then getting, like, really into it, and then reading some other comics, so I stayed in the old DC realm. So when they did the Flash movie, I knew it was bad. Everybody was saying it was bad. There was no way it was going to be good when they had to do, like, 3 reshoots, and 2 rewrites, and 4 re-edits. Like, there was no way it was going to be good. I knew the movie was going to be awful. But as a, like, a joke and as a way to kind of, like, punish my friends for wanting to celebrate my birthday, I told everyone that for my birthday, I want us all to watch The Flash. As you can imagine, it was not hard finding a theater that had open seating to watch that movie. And, my God, dude. Sometimes I think about when, like, he smiles at the end of the movie and the tooth falls out, and, like, that was supposed to be, like, the last funny running little gag there, and it just kind of was fell on its head. Folks, we're down to the last 2. I will do, let's just do 15. Let's just do 15. Somebody say take for 15 on these last 2 spots. You're getting the booklet spot for free with the chance at hitting that. Animated Flashpoint's still one of the best. Oh, yeah. No, I mean, everything else with the Flash is great. Blockman with the take. It wasn't bad. Keaton's still my favorite Batman. I mean, all the scenes with Keaton were great. But I just mean, like, the whole movie was like... Keaton was talking about spaghetti. Right? And when I finished that movie, I was like, bro, that movie was spaghetti. What the hell? Do I have enough points to cover? You should. Let me check for you. Like, I didn't hate it. Don't get me wrong. I didn't hate it. I had fun. Because it was like, it's goofy. You've got those CG babies that are all, like, they look like dolls that are in there. Like, it's a goofy ass movie. Don't get me wrong. I had fun with it. All the stuff with Batman was fun. I also, honestly, Supergirl, the way they handled her, that was a lot of fun. Like, it was a fun movie. But it's not something that I would ever say that was good or something I would be like, hey man, you need to go watch that movie. There, I got you, Block Man. You did have enough for it. Alright, let's send that damn email. Of course, man. We got the good luck, everyone. New film. A new film drop today. Dude, I'm like looking back at that birthday. I don't know what I was on. I was literally like, I was just full-blown trolling all my friends, man. Like for dinner, I told everyone to go to Lazy Dog. I don't even like Lazy Dog as a place. I just thought it would be funny if I made everyone go to Lazy Dog for my birthday. Like my birthday that year was just making people go to places and like go to a restaurant they would normally not go to, and then go to a movie they would normally not go see. I think I was just trolling. I just thought it would be funny to make people do it because it's like, aha, you guys gotta do it because my birthday. I do it, Drake. How you doing? What's this new film you're talking about, fam? I don't know how I feel about you putting new film in air quotes. I don't like it. I don't like it. 2025 Kakawao Cosmos Marvel by the 2 box. We got pick your parallel / set number 37. That's 39, 535 on the left, and 27722 on the right. On the right. A new film was the tagline. Somebody give that guy a raise. Whoever thought of that? Boy, they're gonna have all kinds of agents calling them for that one. A new film. Opposed to what? How'd that get past QC, bruh? I mean, it had to get approved. Durango man's got a question. Superfan with the nonchalant sup. We got a link to the electronic bay. You know, these sketches come from, I can't find a product. Now you got me curious. What a hell. Oh wait, is that like that GSC or whatever, Durango? It's like GSC or GCS or whatever it is. Dude, I was hoping we were gonna get Rivals. I'm really upset we didn't get Rivals. Like, actually really upset we didn't get Rivals. I asked for it. I mean, I'm very happy we got Cosmos Marvel, don't get me wrong. But when Rivals came out, I thought that was one we were gonna get. Folks, do you think when they start doing the MiHoYo Kakao, we start doing that? Because I know for a fact, all of those gotcha gamers and gooners are gonna freak out over Genshin Impact and Zenless Zone Zero and Honkai Impact cards. Ain't no way those cards aren't gonna have a decent premium on them from all the MiHoYo gooners. It's really nice looking. Yeah, no, I was hoping we were gonna be able to get some. I mean, it might, never say never. It might not be too late. Maybe we can see it. Maybe I'll just have to ask. Domino on the silver. We got a die cut of Mantis. She can play with the emotions. Ultron on the silver. We got a Mutants. There's Psych on the Mutant compilation. I like his artwork on that one. Aurora Storm on the silver. Dr. Octavius. Otto Octavius. It's a goblin in it. There we got Jubes on the Infinite. Cosmos Infinity for Fox Family. Fox Family, I saw you earlier in here. I need to get you a wrench. Or I guess they're shields now. I gotta get you a shield. 93 out of 145. Put like a celebratory nice or cool or yes or something in chat so I can get you a wrench. Fox Family. And then we got a Cosmos number to 360. Fox Family. With another hit right there. 229 out of 360. Yeah, let me get you your wrench. I'm gonna do that right now before I forget, because I'm stupid and I got the memory of a friggin' goldfish. There we go. Got you your shield. And we got the Beast repping the Toronto Blue Jays. That right there is a silver of Angel. That girl thinks she's an angel. Let us clip her wings. Oh, nice color match on Vision. Vision on that red for Sponge. 62 out of 75. Out of 75. Mr. 305. Mr. Worldwide. There was the events. Landmark events for Durango of Hulk. Vision and Beast. He's kind of hitting the Flash pose. You know what I mean? Like he's running. Especially in that Flash movie I was talking about where he's like skiing. What would you even call that motion that he was running in? I mean, I kind of get what they were going for with him running like that. I kind of get it. Does not change the fact that it looks goofy. They look similar to some of the it's GGC. That's the one I was thinking about earlier. GGC. Because GGC just commissions sketches, right? Like it's not from like a particular product or anything. It's just this one brand that commissions talented artists to do their stuff. And that's just what it is. You got the wrench. You got the wrench. Find it kind of odd that they're all being sold by the same person. No, it's just commission stuff. Non-licensed. So it's like GGC commissions artists. Like it's them doing the commissioning. So then it's like there's a certain degree of them being selective with like what their bar is for the sketches though, right? Are you dropping? Yeah, I need to go across the board and do it. I did it in one, and then I'm stupid and I forgot to do it for the rest because I forgot the whole rest of the case was in there. So I will be doing that. I will be doing that. I'm working with you. I'm working with y'all. Trust me, I'm on y'all's side. I'm on the same team. Team Pop, Team Pop. What's this? Spider-Girl. Love any of the Spideys or the big characters. Mayday on the die cut. Mayday on the die cut. We got a silver. Black Cat. Goodness me. What's the rating on this product, dude? There's just like some of these. Ain't no way it's like 13 or whatever. Some of this is definitely like needs to be higher than 16. Secret Wars, all the events. Landmark events, and there's Hulk. Like, see, this should be NC-17 right there. Look at that. Hulk on the Avengers. Namor and Scarlet Witch. We got the yeah. It's that color back there. Can't tell. Can't tell. Now we got Malekith, Apocalypse on the silver. Why do I recognize this Apocalypse design so much? What have I seen this specific design of Apocalypse from? Because it looks really familiar. Now we got Misty Knight. 257 out of 380. Or I said, I don't know how I got 380. It's 360. I don't know where I got that from, man. 360. Who got the Cosmos' Fox Family with another hit with that spout. Valkyrie on the silver. Come on, let's see one more thing that's crazy good. What is this? What are you? Oh, it's another Aurora. My favorite of the Cosmos parallels, and that is, wow, that's a brilliant color match on that one. What the hell? What the hell? Cable ties is what I call them. On the Aurora. That is for Sponge. 30 out of 45. Delabo, there's a cooldown. Auroras are so nice. No, easily my favorite of all the Cosmoses. Because it's so damn blue. That's my only reason for liking it so much. You have that much blue on a card, I'm going to say I like that one. Nightcrawler, and then in the back, Human Torch, looking kind of silly there. He looks like a Korok from Breath of the Wild. Now some beautiful freaking cards. Here, somebody do just exclamation point pop. And then Delamo, you'll be able to see all of the different commands that you have at your power, so long as someone else hasn't done it relatively soon. Because there is a cooldown on all of them. Otherwise, we'd have all of them happening too much. Oh god, it's a long list. We're gonna see it twice. Streamlabs, no, don't do it twice, man. Do it once. You have exclamation pop, yeah, blue, believe, bruh. You got the we love gold. Oh, here we go. I love gold. There you go. You did it. You did it. You Can Do It is a fan favorite. Some Make It Happen? Damn, I didn't know I was being told what to do. Here we go, starting with the die cuts into the landmark events. When's the last time we've seen a planet? God damn. We got Avengers, Mutants, Cosmos Base to 360. Had to interrupt the recap there. Cosmos Infinity, Jubes, Vision with the color match to the face on the red to 75. And that's just a beautiful looking card, man. Such a good looking card. Cable on the Aurora to 45 for Sponge. Such a beautiful looking card, man. 2025 Kakao Cosmos Marvel by the 2-box sets PYP number 37. Folks, 38's in the store. Let's clear out the rest of this case. I want to see what's hiding in it, man. I want to see if we got some more juice. I think there was a planet in the last case. I think I've only seen one planet, and it was Captain America in front of Saturn Has Rings, right? That's a really embarrassing question for me to ask, but I genuinely don't remember. Saturn's the gray one with the rings. I used to know all this. You know how I'm always like talking about how much I love like cosmosy, galactic, spacey stuff, right? I should be able to identify. Actually, no. I think if I had all the planets in front of me and I had all the names, I'd be able to get it like. I think I'd get 6 out of 8. I would hope I could get 6 out of 8. Boys go to Jupiter to get more stupider. Okay, I looked up Jupiter and Saturn, and what I had in my head was exactly those. Maybe I could go 7 for 7. Or 8 for 8, I mean. Maybe I could go 8 for 8. I'll say 9 for 9 if you still believe in Pluto. Do we have any Pluto believers in chat? Here, that's what the poll will be. Does Pluto deserve more? There we go. There we go. I not believe in Joe Hendry. Well, Streamlabs attests to that. You immediately got a reply saying otherwise. I put plant. I put plant. We gotta redo it. That's such a bad typo. It's so funny. There's just there was wrong and wrong. Does Pluto deserve? There we go. I fixed it. I fixed it. Nah, Streamlabs is very selective with what it reads. Let's get 38 up on the screen. Let's get it up on the screen. Holy hell. 100%. Saying it's a planet to me. Let's see, let's get 38 up. We'll go 38 up. Pokemon Mixer down to 3 spots, folks. We got Cross getting 3 spots. We're almost there on screen. New they are 5, everybody. It's been adjusted with that lower price point. Replacing the booster box with an ETB. We've seen some magic come out of an ETB. Put the Elite in E. I mean, I guess that's me saying Elite and E, since ETB stands for Elite Trainer Box. I'm gonna feel like a plant this evening, and we got the cheers emoji. Yeah, I went to a Japanese restaurant with one of my buddies in Hina last night. And I was so excited about the Japanese food, and I ate so goddamn quick. I like looked up and then forgot I had a beer, and I was so like bloated and full. I was like, I physically cannot drink that beer. Shoot, how embarrassing. He had to finish it for me. I was like, what wrong with me? Couldn't even finish my friggin' draft. Was too damn excited about scarfing down some noodles. Cena in this one and Stone Cold in the next one for 100. We're doing a multi-layered deal here. You don't want them in the same one? You know they're both still here, right? You're splitting it? I could do that for you, Dulam. Oh yes, Delamo. I'll get to that right after I help Delem here. Let's see. His name's George Cena. You want Cena in this one. And you want 316 in the next. What? What? I still think I hit a little bit too much Hank Hill in my Stone Cold What's. A little too Hank Hilly. Or make it sound like I'm gonna say Bobby right after saying what. Alrighty, let me know once you, oh, we got the confirmation on set, D-Lam. Appreciate you being on top of that. You and Swish don't got the Stone Cold voice? No, I definitely don't. I admit it right away though. One day I'll have it. Today's not the day. Today is for sure not the day. I'm gonna say what, and I'm gonna sound like Hank Hill. And that's the bottom line, because Stone Cold said so. Alright, let's fix these Kakao spots. She said, not a planet anymore, but Sailor Moon it is. So does that mean that you're on board with saying it's a planet to you? Milklet. And Milklet. It's more like, what? What? That was still... I'm trying. Trust me, I've heard it so many times. What? Ice cold beer. How's that one? Stone Cold needs a propane supplier too? Yeah, I guess it's me. I guess that's me. I'm in the crowd. I'm the one that's not hitting the right cadence in the voice of saying, what? You look down, I got propane near my feet, ready to give to him. We're down another spot on Blues Mixer, down to 2. How you doing, Drake? Look up Hank Trill and Metro Boom Hauer. Is this a meme? There's a lot. That's a loaded sentence right there. Wait, I think this looks familiar. I feel like I've heard this. I feel like I've had a buddy show me this. I can't play it. I'll bookmark it. Something about it's familiar. That's all I'll say. Something about it is familiar. Another spot coming off of the blue mixer. Lud getting in there. Oh wait, I already got that one. It's in somebody's cart. Somebody's checking out right now. We'll see it eventually. We'll see it eventually. Says 1 spot left. Website's doing its thing where it likes to take 3 years to update. We got Kakao already down to 5 remaining spots. Things are moving. Folks, I get it with the booklets. I do. Like I said, I'm on your side. I'm on your guys' team. Don't know if we'll see 3. I know it's not impossible. We just saw 2 right away like that. We've seen 2 in several other cases. A 3rd is very likely possible, but I'm with y'all on helping. I get it. I get it. We got sharps in the room. We got sharps in the room. I almost said sharks. Why? What's going on here? What changed? Oh, I see. I see. Let me count this. 3, 6, 9. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Damn, fam, you were really quick with that one. God damn. He said sharks in the room would be jawsome. Every time I hear Jaws, I think of The Ring General. Dun 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 dun. Sending that damn email for the break, folks. Website's taking its sweet ass time, as it always does. Makes us wait.
Disappointed!
Makes us wait. Oh. No, you're right. You're right. You're right. I was waiting for the confirmation, and I got the confirmation, and then I went straight to fixing the booklets. ADHD is very aggressive in me. Let me write this sticky note while that email's sending. Random number 56. Number 56. There's Sponge. Congrats on that, man. The color match on that card is beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Screen 5. Let me put the boxes on the table.
You can do it! You can do it!
Look at that beauty. Look at that beauty. Fun little mixer here. Fun little mixer here. Dave Durango looking for a cross.
You can do it!
Blues Pokemon Mixer, random number 56. Folks, here's our trainer names. We're going to go ahead and hit the die. See how many times we're randomizing. We got 4 on the die. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 4 pips. 4 times on the rolls. Here is the designated spots, folks. Sending you to the table so I can get this damn thing printed. And then we're going to spend a little bit of time unboxing all this, because you guys are very familiar with how much I struggle to open these collection boxes. Thankfully, it's just one right now. But there's going to be a decent bit of goodies that we're going to random out of this one. Again, we're going to make that tin count as 1. All the contents in the tin count as 1. I'm going to be careful with how I open this one with the knife, just in case, you know. Nobody wants a scratched up, or I guess a cut. I don't know what I'm trying to say. I don't know what I'm trying to say. I don't want to cut the tin on the tin. Yeah, see, this is, yeah, that's the problem. I'll come back to that one later. I hate those. I hate the collection boxes. That's why I headbutt one open. It was easier to headbutt it open than it was to actually get all the contents out. Let's see, it's a lunchbox. It's a lunchbox. We got the promos, the coin, and Lucario, Mega Lucario coin's actually sick. Let's see, Mega Evolution, Journey Together, and oh, it's one oh no, it's, shoot, dude, I thought it was 5 packs in here. There's 6? There's 6 packs, that's my bad. Yeah, I straight up thought it was 5. I'm out here goofing. I really thought it was 5. Boom. That is the number 1 spot when we get to the random at the end. Let's start laying out our packs here. Mega Evolution, Journey Together, Destined Rivals. Oh boy, come on. Oh, this is embarrassing. I'm opening it like it's a Christmas present. Here's the bit of plastic that you are not supposed to throw away. Pokemon Company did no means of making sure that that was obvious. I think I opened like 3 of these boxes and I threw that little plastic piece away on every single one of them. So I had no clue that it was an integral part to one of the items that's in this box. Take care of these. Again, these 3 are going to be their own random. Honestly, a small part of me is considering putting these 3 cards inside of the, what's it called? The mag case. Just because it looks prettier that way. Maybe we'll start doing that. If we get another case of these, we'll start doing that. But we've already started with these ones and doing that, so I'll keep it the same for the sake of consistency, just for the rest of this one. Number 3 is getting the big ol' Skeledirge. Number 2 is gonna get the 3 promos here. A battle with the Hey Howdy. You got the full evolutionary line of Fuecoco. I always call Fuecoco my favorite mouth breather. That's going to be the number 2 spot, getting those 3 cards. The full Evo line. Number 3 getting the big ol' card. And then we'll have number... what am I at? 4? I can't count. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 will be getting the very cool... there it is, look. This is a one-touch that Ultra Pro makes. That's what this little piece is that I tell you guys about. It's supposed to hold it up. They made it a lot more elegant in the newer versions, but this is the first iteration of them doing that, and that's why it's kind of goofy. 8 packs of Pail and Fates. I got something I want to show you, Demi, after you get out of work. Oh, by the way, Battle, I've been jamming to the mix you sent me whenever I'm at the gym. It gets me in the zone, man. Big fan of it. And here's all of our Phantasmal Flames. I think we're gonna go in this. Oh, do you want to do the order, or we gotta think what we're gonna do here? And this is number 1, 2, 3, 4. This is number 5 at the random at the end. The Char Cadet with the sleeves and promo, or the dividers and promo. Pardon me. Alrighty. Alrighty. Ready? Like it was feeling inspired? No, it was a great time, man. It helps me get the pulp. Alrighty, let's get a little closer in here. Good luck, folks. Good luck, good luck, good luck. We got 4, 2, and 4 on the Moltres. We'll do a couple Phantasmal. I think we are going to save all of Pail and Fates for last. So now, Pail and Fates is a treat. It's a treat. Law Kicks, 0. 3 on the Milcery, Ambi Palm on the 9. You know, let's just keep doing Phantasmal until we get a hit. Let's keep doing this till we get a hit. Goldish. Volta, number 1. Mammoth Swine, number 5. And Azacian on the number 5. I agree with the Wrangle Man on that one. 6, 7. And there's Mega Diancie for our first hit of the break. That is number 1 on the double rare. This is one that is seeing some play in Psychic decks. It's got a decent ability and a pretty strong attack, man. Alright, let's go down the line. Mega Evolution. Then we got Gimmick number 7, Firo, 3, and oh, the good old Mystery Garden. I played with 3 of these in my deck at the Vegas Regional a couple months back, and it came in handy. It was a card I was very happy that I did throw into the deck. Just a very solid stadium there for Psychic decks. 172, number 2, that is, Heracross. On that ultra rare hit right there. We got a hit out of Mega Evolution, so we're going to go down the line to Destined Rivals now. There's a good old Nidorina, owned by Team Rocket. There's a Grimer, number 3. 7 on the Rotom, and a Zapdos, 0. Let's keep going on Destined. We didn't get a hit out of it, so we're going to keep going until we can't anymore. I'm going to zoom out just a hair. I think I'm a little too close. There we go. Maybe. There we are. Hit Powdon, number 6. Power Weight, 2. And Team Rocket's Mewtwo EX. Nice Psychic hit right there on the double rare. 81, number 1 for Heracross. On the double rare hit right there. Alright, we got the hit right. Well, we got the hit on the last that we had for Destined Rivals. So we're moving down to Journey Together. Minchino, number 5, Swinub. 165, number 5, Dime. With the Fighting Illustration rare. First one of the break there. With the number 5, Hops Double, number 6. And there's the Splish Splash Water type energy. Let's go ahead and get this Swinub taken care of. And that does mean we gotta move down the line. We did get a hit. Alright, I've been holding off on the Pail and Fates long enough for you guys. Let's see what Pail and Fates got for us. Aaron Smith, the Swinub. Look, see, this is why we like Paldean Fate. It's already a hit. This is why we like this set. And it is a baby shiny of the mouse hold. You guys don't know, the way these guys sound in the show is... Zero spot, that's Eric. Eric Che with the shiny mouse hold. Adorable friggin' Pokemon, man. Wow, what a pack. Palmy. That's a shiny Palmy. You can see it's pink. All the other ones are orange. That one's pink. That is 226 on the shiny illustration rare Pots with the number 6. And that's Professor Poppy, as we call him. That was number 8. Let's take care of those two. Damn! Paldean Fates, get away from me. Got too much power. Go back to Phantasmal. That was a hit, so we're gonna go back down the line, folks. Ever since Eric in chat recommended that we kind of go in at random, I've enjoyed that methodology and then adopted it into a form of going around until we hit. So we're back to Phantasmal Flames. Let's just see an SAR. Let's just see an SAR. 8. Oh, we'll take that for an IR. I believe that is still the top performing illustration rare out of the whole set. 106, number 6, Pots. Back to back with that one. Grats on that. Meow. Out of Phantasmal Flames. Phantasmal Flames keeping us moving. Goodness me. Illustration rare. Reshiram number 7. And that right there is a leafy grass energy. Alright, we got the hit. So we're going to Evolutions. Starting with the Ralts. Ready to fly out of there. Goodness me. Come on, Ralts. Ralts was mad at me because I was shiny farming for it in ZA. I was using an exploit. 7. Makuhita 2. And Xerneas number 4. I guess it's not a... I don't think I could call it an exploit. It's just part of the game. It's just part of the game. You sit on a bench, and then you wait for the morning and night cycles, and then new Pokemon spawn in. I don't think that's an exploit. I don't think it's an exploit. 4. Bombardier number 1. And there's a Meowscarada. Number 8. There we got in the chat the meows. That'll also in the meows. Alright, back to the good old Paldean Fates. We're gonna keep that going. We're gonna keep that going. Donphan number 9. Frigabex number 7. And Mimikia number 7. Then we got the Darkness type energy. The Shadows. That's where Bane was born. Come on. See, that's why we gotta zoom in a little bit more. Helps with the focus. Banby. Tandem Mouse. That's what the normal card looks like. 3. Curlia, number 8. And that right there is a Fortress. EX on the Double Rare for grass. That's number 2 going out to Aircross for the double rare hit right there. That is a hit, so we're going to move our way back to Phantasmal Flames. We're going to keep going back and forth as we do keep on hitting them hits, man. We're going to keep hitting, we're going to keep switching. Does that work? Does that make sense? I don't know anymore, man. Crocodile, number 6. There's Bramble Gas, number 7. And Rotom EX. Say it every time I see this card. I want to see this deck do well, man. I want to see the Rotom box perform well as a deck. I'm starting to see it pop up a little bit in tournaments here and there. That is 29, number 9, or cross with the double rare hit right there. And just like that, we're going back to Paldean Fates. Is Sharpedo deck real, or is that just a meme? Saw a TCG article. I haven't seen the deck, but I've also, ever since regionals, I've been a little out of the loop. I plan on getting back in very soon, though. There's Atticus. Oh! Oh, look at that Glamora EX shiny ultra rare. Like it because they have the shiny symbol right there, the 2 stars in the gold shiny symbol. Beautiful, beautiful card. That's why we love this set, man. 218, number 8, Ludoza with the number 8. I'm gonna take care of that. So shiny. Look at that, look at that, look at that. We'll put all the shinies together. We'll put them together. Zera, right here, number 9, and that is grass. We're going back to Phantasmal Flames. Nootropics got my cup muddy. That sounds like a bar. That sounds like a bar. 3, 1, 3 on the Vile Plume. Keeping it on Phantasmal. Paldean Fates is just so outdoing you, man. Takes one SAR. Come on, Phantasmal. Takes one. Takes one. 0, 5. Mega Heracross on the double rare. We're going back to Paldean Fates. That is number 4 on the double rare. That one's going out to Drake. Back to Paldean. Nootropics got my cup muddy. Nootropics got me hitting the Luddy. Does that work? Did that work? Kadabra on the beautiful baby shinies. Man, like, see, I swear to God, when I opened this set, it wasn't hitting this much. I think we're just getting really lucky. That's 149, number 9, Heracross with the baby shiny Kadabra. I actually caught a shiny of Abra the other day in Pokemon ZA. There's Wug Trio. Wonder which one's standing out there. 224, number 4, Drake with the shiny Wug Trio. And there's a Cyclizar, the good old motorcycle Pokemon, 0 spot. Let's go ahead and take care of these 2 cards. Again, the Wug Trio was 224, number 4, with the Kadabra being number 9. Number 9, just like that, we are going right back to Phantasmal Flames. Last one, let's see an SAR. I want to see an SAR just from the break, period. Please. I gotta find a Toxel in ZA. I think I want to use Toxel as my. Oh, I don't think there's a Mega. Is there a Mega evolution of Toxtricity? 5, 2, and Suicune number 6. If there's a Mega Toxtricity, then I'm gonna switch to using that instead of my Ampharos. But if there's no Mega Evolution, then I might just keep Ampharos. VMAX and Gigantamax. Boo. Nummel, number 1. Maractus, number 3. And Houndstone, number 3. It's like actually insane how much a big difference it makes to have a team full of Mega Evolving Pokemon and then to not. I know you could just use the plus moves and everything, but shoot, dude. It's nice to be able to just evolve it. Just hit that. Whoa, what's going on here? What's going on here? We got something cool. Oh, yeah. There's the Pidgeot EX. I almost swore. I almost straight up dropped an F-bomb. I hate that move, Quick Search. I was going to say, what do I say? Frick that move. This friggin' thing. Quick Search. Hate that ability. Hate it, hate it, hate it. Number 1, Heracross. This is a very, very playable card. A lot of decks running that stinker. Electric Generator number 9, and Armarouge number 5. Regardless of how I feel about the mechanics of the card, it's a nice card to hit right here. And like I said, there are plenty of decks that are running it. And I think there's a decent amount of people that want to build the full shiny line there. So, not the bad hit at all. How you doing, DJ Xavier? Alrighty, last pack, LPM, last pack Magic, Nemona's backpack, Kilowattrel. Oh, that's in the right slot. That's in the right slot. Show me SAR. Show me 2 stars. There's the 2 stars. Oh! This one's one of my favorites for one reason. There's one singular reason why this is one of my favorite cards from this set. Right there. Look at that Sylveon. Look at that Sylveon. And that one reason's enough for this to be like in my top 3 cards from this set. Easily. Love it, man. 236, number 6, that's Potts. Potts, you had a pretty good break, man. And Zatu in the back, number 6. I also just love the art style in here. I love you're getting, like there's a lot of story here. I tell you guys all the time. I'm a big fan of cards that have story. You got Charlos up there too. The Char Cadet named Charlos. 236. Beautiful SAR. I said I wanted us to see an SAR, and we got there, folks. We freaking did it. I think we're gonna do the randoms before we do the recap. That's how I'm feeling. Where's Waldo vibes? Oh, absolutely. For me, it's where's the Sylveon? I found it! Alrighty, let's get the random ready. It's gonna be one random. I'll tell you what you guys got. I said the order of everything earlier. I'll just say it again. Number 1 gets the collector chest, the lunchbox. Number 2 gets the full Evo line in shiny for Foy Coco's line. Number 3 is gonna get the Skeledirge giant card. Number 4, which I'm sure many of you will be gunning for, is this really cool one-touch mag case that supports 3 cards. And then number 5 is gonna be the Char Cadet with the dividers. These are actually really good for 5 rows. The dividers here. I don't want to flip it over because of the code there. But there's, I think, 5 or 6 dividers in here. And it works great in 5 rows. Even if you're not using it for Pokemon, using it for sports or whatever you want. They work pretty cool in 5 rows. Folks, we're rolling. 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And right there is 6 times. 6 pips, 6 times. Dime, you're getting the collector chest lunchbox. Eric, you're getting the trio. Eric Ross, you're getting the jumbo card and the stand. And then Eric, you are getting the Char Cadet promo. Let's hit that recap here. Here we are. I'll say the number as we see them. We're starting with the double rares. 4, 9, 2, 1, 1, 4. We're at the illustration rares. Grats again on this one. Number 6, 6, 5, 1. We're now on the shinies. 9, 8, 0. We got an ultra rare, the Mystery Garden number 2, and an SAR. Shouts out to the Sylveon. 236, that's number 6 on that one. Love the art on that card, man. Such a fun set, Paldea. Or Paldean Fates. It's great. It's great. That was Blues Pokemon Mixer random number 56, folks. Appreciate it. You guys know Pokemon be the bread and butter for me, man. Very, happy music. That's the only way I can describe it. This song sounds like a 12-year-old won a Fortnite match. I usually say, like, I love ska, but ska was once described to me as a 12-year-old winning a game of Fortnite, and I agreed to it. This song also has that vibe. Let me go ahead and start filling this out, folks. The screens I don't think are fully up to date yet, so make sure you check through the store. Go through the store right now. I need to get all of these goodies taken care of. Make sure they go to the right PayPal. What's that, Spanish dish? Is it bibil? It's the one that, shoot, what the heck's his name? Rodriguez. Is it Robert Rodriguez, right? He did, Sin City and Spy Kids. Am I remembering his name right? I'm gonna be really embarrassed if I'm not remembering his name. I swear to God it's Robert Rodriguez. I swear on it. I swear to God. Ain't no way I'm remembering that wrong. I watched way too much Spy Kids for me to not remember this. Thank you, fam. Thank you for the confirmation. I don't remember what movie it was, but in the, oh, it's, shoot, what's the movie with Johnny Depp? What's the movie with Johnny Depp? Dusk Till Dawn? Is that what the movie is? Where he shoots the chef because the bibil was too good? We followed the recipe from Robert Rodriguez because I think in the... If you bought like the DVD or something, that was a little snippet of him teaching you how to make the one that was used for the movie. I thought that was my buddy thought it was a funny little thing, and I agreed. So then You cooked it. Robert Rodriguez movie with Depp? Yeah. And then he has the is it Babil or Bibil? I think it's Babil. I don't remember. Once Upon a Time? No, it's not Once Upon a Time. Oh wait, was the movie called Once Upon a Time? I don't know. Johnny Depp. Once Upon a Time in Mexico. Yeah, it was this movie. It was this movie. Pibil. I'm probably not saying that right. Puerco Pibil. And he just shoots the chef. Said it was too damn good. There's a lot of Robert Rodriguez movies I gotta watch. Like a metric hecton, bre. I think I've only watched Spy Kids. That's a big one. What else have I watched from him? I know there's more than just Spy Kids. I'm trying to remember off the top of my head. There's definitely more than just Spy Kids. I'll look up his filmography after I update our sheets here. Let's see, Gold still at 10. Kakawao is very likely next. There's only 2 spots left. I'll get you guys a kill price on that after I put everything away. We are on there. Bape, down to 10, so it's a couple more spots coming off of Bape. I might actually run and skedaddle to the old piss room after I get these updated, because I gotta pay. And F1, how are we looking on F1? 22? I think that's where we were before, but I'm gonna update it anyways. Just curious if it's possible to transfer spots. No one's buying a masterpieces, so maybe I could take a couple other spots. If not, no worries. I definitely, it's a piss room as well. I definitely can do that for you. If you let me know your order numbers, I can refund the amount into points, and then you can use the points in your account wherever you'd like. Let's see, what do we want on screen number 5? What do I want to see on screen number 5? We put the mixer. What do you guys want to see? What do we want on screen 5? You guys tell me. You guys tell me. Yeah, just give me the order numbers, Drake. I'll take care of you. Make sure that's all sorted out. Trust me, Durango. You know what? Screw it. I'll do it. Screw it. Said needs a big push. Maybe having it on the screen will be the push that we need. We'll be selfish. Usually don't put anything that's still this far away. We're gonna be selfish. We're gonna do it anyways. We're gonna go against the grain. We're gonna go against the rules. Without the rules, we are no different than the animals. Forgot how long this damn thing takes to load every single time though, because of how big the break is. 2023 Topps Finest WWE full case. Pick your wrestler. What is this, number 11? Let's just get it on the screen. Get it on the screen, man. Potts, you killed it, man. You killed it, Potts. You killed it. So to that I say, congrats on the hits. So what's going on? Like in the room, in general, in life. Like what's my response there? Do I say not much? How about you? There we are. There we are. Bro, if we see these spots come off, I think the rest of it we'll see go, man. I think the rest of it we'll see go. Perfect, Drake. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Let me take care of that real quick before I run over to the old, what I call it earlier? The piss room? That's not a thing, right? That's just me pulling something out of my ass. That's not a thing people say, piss room. Got to take piss out of me. Oh, the site is so slow right now. There it is. You're just taking out your masterpieces spot, correct? Oh, it has to, because the other one, that break already went. That break already went. Let's see, it's 45? 45. There we go. The points are in your account. So you can grab any of the other spots that you're looking for. Never heard it called a piss room before, but I mess with it. Oh shoot, just like that, Kakao is full. Guys, I've said it several times. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. Be right back, and then we'll get straight into this break of Kakao. 39 is in the store, folks. 39 is in the store, 39's close, so is 40. We get those two done, we'll open up another case, man. We'll open up another one. Down to 9 spots on Bape. That one's getting relatively close, too. We got some breaks that are lined up, folks. I'll be right back. There was something else I needed to do when I stepped out real quick, but I've forgotten it, so maybe it wasn't that important. I'll be back. I'm back. What's that thing that's in the little like I don't know, the piss pad thing? Like a thing that's in the urinal? Little like piss pad? I don't remember what it's actually called. I know there's a name for it. I know there's a name for it. I just don't remember it for the life of me. But there usually is one. There wasn't one. I thought that was weird. It's called a screen? A piss screen? Write this sticky note, get it printed, send out the email, and get into the break. Number 38. Once we see 40 is close, or we know that's going, we'll list up the next case. You gotta see it fly. You know that scene in Napoleon Dynamite where they're doing the flying with the hands? That's what we gotta see Finest do. What was the song they used for that? I'm like trying to remember the song. I keep on thinking of the one with that's like they're showing you like the slow motion like dead dogs, and they're like, for only 25 cents a day, you can give us 25 cents, and every day we get 25 cents from you. 2025 Cockwell Cosmos Marvel by the 2-box. Folks, I forgot to send the damn email, so I'm gonna do that right now. Angel. See, when I think of that song, besides the dead dogs, I also think about Jessie from Toy Story. Because I believe the singer for the song that Jessie sings in Toy Story 2, I believe it's the same singer. Don't ask me the singer's name because I do not remember. We've got 23,769. Somebody in chat drop a nice for that. And 35,009 on our boxes here. Always looking for like those super low ones, man. Sarah McLachlan. Did I actually say McLachlan right? Wait, isn't that the same? No, I'm thinking of McCulkin. Macaulay Culkin. So if Sarah McLachlan married Macaulay Culkin, and then Macaulay decided to hyphenate his name and then take her name, it would be Macaulay McLachlan Colin Macaulay McLachlan Culkin. She was not in Home Alone. You know what Macaulay Culkin was in though? He was in Fallout, bro. I was watching that episode of Macaulay Culkin. I remember I straight up paused and let out a good ol' huh! I thought it was so funny having him in there. You have to split with Brenda first, so that's not gonna happen. Those two are so happy together. I see them together and I'm like, damn. Maybe true love does exist out there in the world. No, those two are genuinely like very happy together. I'm happy to see two childhood stars be happy together like that. It don't happen often. Sure as hell do not happen all that often. I'm also happy to see and hear that Macaulay is like dipping his toes back into acting. He said in an interview he's kind of gotten over everything that, like, all the reasons why he left acting, he's kind of gotten over all that, so maybe we'll see a lot more of him coming up. The old London Tipton. Tipton Hotel, or Tipton Resort. Was it Tipton Hotel? What do you mean, fan? Oh, wait, what the heck? Wait, when did that happen? She was like just in something. I swear to God, last year I saw like a movie or a show and she was in it. What was it? I like just saw her in something. I swear to God it was last year. This is like news to me. What the hell? Silver of Malekith. That was it, fam. That was it. That was it. That was it. That was it. There we got Miggy on the die cut. Spider-Girl Mayday on the silver. Professor X on the Mutants compilation. And there's Dazzler on the Cosmic Infinity. That's Fox Family. 5 out of 145 on that Cosmic Infinity. Yeah, shoot, I had no clue about that. This is news to me. When did that happen last year? I got Moon Knight on the silver. That right there is Jean Grey, Dark Phoenix on the Cosmos to 360. You got 325 on that one. That one going out to Fox Family. We have a silver Scarlet Witch. It was fun in WandaVision when she got that outfit. Namor, Submariner. Wearing the trunks. Silver. Oh, shoot. That is not just a silver. That is Cyclops on the script art. That's sick, man. Number 2, 100. 31 out of 100 on the base script art. Very, very cool. Fam said jelly. $31 out of 100. Wait, like actually today? Like straight up? I don't know how I feel about me like just now mentioning all that, and that's how I find out. What the hell? What the hell? Dead ass that happened today? I gotta click that link when I go back to the table, set these cards down. Damn. Do you know how many times I have found out about like a celebrity death while I'm just on stream, and then you guys like, did you hear that this person has passed? I was like, what the hell, man? I think I was on stream when David Lynch had passed, and I remember that whole stream I was all kinds of messed up. I was all kinds of messed up when I heard about David. Well, I'm out here sleeping in case in the wrong cards. Oops. Durango Man looking for Angelo. Sometimes I like to think of the pop room as like if it's like a physical space, and then I just imagine Durango just like opens the door. Here, is this person here? Nope. And then he just shuts the door and leaves. Whoa, we're just gonna show that. We're just gonna show that because it's right there. We're just gonna show that because it's right there, and that is sick, dude. That is sick. For Juji Boo on the disco. That might be my favorite disco that I've seen yet. Moon Knight. We got Khonshu in the background there too. That's a sick one, man. 117, Master Chief. Sierra 117 on the Halo number 150 on the disco. That's sick, man. That's sick. Celebratory cool TY. Yeah, the discos they're awesome, man. I really do like the discos. Ghost right there on the silver. See die cut, Mr. Knight. We got Hella on the good old silver. We got Colossus on the Mutants compilation. Drax, not without the Destroyer part added to the name there. All right, finishing out box number 2 here. I believe that's a beautiful art card for a golfer. Is that Art Germ? The art style reminds me of Art Germ. Regardless, that's beautiful, man. These art cards, dude. These art cards. Jean Grey, 77 out of 255. For a golfer. It looks like our Art Germ's art style. I wouldn't put money on it because I'm not confident in being able to identify different artists' work like that. I usually get it wrong. But I have a hunch, man. I have a hunch. There we got Colossus, numbered at 360 for Fox Family with that Cosmos spot. 201 out of 360 on that one. There's Emma Frost on the silver. Dazzler on the silver. And finishing off with a Mayday. We're going to go ahead and finish up on the sleeve of the casing, and we'll hit that recap. Yeah, no, she absolutely murdered the role. Like, straight up. Hela became a favorite villain of mine within the Marvel Universe just because of Cate Blanchett's performance. Also, the way they did the effects and everything, like literally all of the visual effects involving Hela were just insane. How do we get some rivals? I'm going to try asking again, because I did ask for it when the set was first announced, and then we didn't get any. So I didn't know we were going to still be doing Kakao, and then this all showed up. So maybe if I ask, if I revisit that ask, we can get some.
When you have a second, Brown has a question.
Okay. I'm going to do this recap, and then I'll head in there.
Sounds good. Well, whenever you have a second.
Yeah, appreciate it. Die cuts. Then we got the good old Cosmos 360. I didn't pair it with the other one, that's my bad. Mutant compilation. There's an art card to 255. Cosmos Infinite. Then we got Jean Grey on the Cosmos to 360. Moon Knight on the beautiful Disco to 150. And there's a Cyclops art, number 200. That is sick. I'll beat the sword on it. It's Cyclops. It's Cyclops, man. How you not beat the sword on that? How you not beat the sword on that? Folks, that was 2025 Kakao Cosmos Marvel by the 2-box pick your parallel / set number 38. Hell yeah. Let's see. Damn, that really happened like 4 hours ago. Shoot, dude. $71? That's still like really young for that, man. Makes me sad to hear. Let's get this break put away. I'll put number 39 on the screen, folks. I just saw 39's only 4 spots away. And I want to see Finest today. Straight up. Straight up. I got that. Who sings that song, Straight Up? It's like Paula something. See, they're 9, number 9. Abdul, wow, I would not, I had no clue. I did not remember what her last name was. I would not have gotten there. Let's see. We have a product from Kakawao. Confirmed on Art Germ. I'm gonna celebrate recognizing that was Art Germ. That's a win for me. I'm giving myself the pat on the shoulder, seeing the artwork and immediately recognizing the art style. I mean, sometimes Art Germ's sometimes his art's a little too much for me, but it is recognizable. I think it's because of Marvel Snap, though. He had a lot of variants in Marvel Snap, so I think that does a decent little bit to help me be more familiar with his art style. Found out this beat the sort. $38. We don't usually beat every single script art that's on the base to 100, but that's Cyclops, man. It's Cyclops. I'm not gonna not beat the sorts on a Cyclops script art. Are you kidding me? You kidding me, Mr. Summers? I feel like Mrs. Hama said that she's I think she said she's only done 1 or 2. Which doesn't sound right, because I don't think I've opened 9 cases of Finest. Was Scott here for the Finest release? Who did the release? I'm very confident it wasn't me. I mean, I can just go through the channel, look at the videos, and see who was on, She did a bunch in the very beginning. Okay, see, that makes sense to me. I was here for release? That's embarrassing, I don't remember that. Honestly, we've had so little releases of WWE from Topps last year, maybe it all got jumbled up. Maybe it all got jumbled up. It says there's 1 spot left, but I'm seeing 2. Never mind, it's sold out. We're sold out on 39, and it's not updating for me on the back end. God, I love our website. Waiting for that to come through. It says that it's sold out, folks. I gotta wait, so I'm gonna write this sticky note while I am forever on the loading wheel here on this one. Kakao, Cosmos Marvel. This is 39. It is 39. So grab the morphing. I'm still loading. It's still loading for me. What's going on with the red spot? What's going on with the red? What's going on with the red? It's just not loading for me? Can I manually check it? What's happening here? Oh, I see what's going on. I see what's going on. While the website's doing its thing, let me grab the 2 boxes. Folks, 40 is the last in the store. How are we looking on 40? Should I just add the next 5 while we're waiting for the website to do its thing so I can actually get everything printed out? Jey Uso. Yeet. Here, I'll update Bape while we're here. Yeet. Getting close on Bape. Getting close on the Bape. That thing's still loading. What are we at on 40? Is 40 close enough for us to list the next 5? I always feel like it's a little egregious to have 5 breaks. Will we fly through it? That I think I might. I think I might. So we're showing red is available. I'm not sure what the site's doing with that red spot right now. So I'm just gonna leave that red up there. Maybe something's loading or maybe someone's figuring something out. I'm gonna list up the next case while we're waiting on that or whatever's happening there. Cockawwow Cosmos. Let's see. 4 to 2. 4 to 3. I'm sure you guys don't want to hear me count to 45, huh? I'm gonna start listing the next case. It's going up. It's going up. All right, it's showing on my front too now that the red spot's still there. So if somebody does want to grab that red. I have a question / concern. The Topps Chrome Winter Olympus rate for 2 weeks ago. Shipping still showing as processing. Any ETA on when those might get shipped? I feel like that's one that should have already been on its way out. I know Bowman, like we were starting to catch up, and then Bowman came out, and then we lost the catching up. I can do a quick peeksy poo to go see if I see it. Yeah, I'll go do that real quick. We have one more freaking spot, folks. It's that red on screen number 2 right there. Let me go see. From what I could judge, Blockman, I want to say it should go out this week. Because I didn't see it out there, so I'm pretty sure it's getting, it's either, I think it's done being sorted, and I think it's going into the next shipment. That is what I think is happening with that. Also way behind on shipping. I mean, there's also all the shipping issues going on right now because of the storm on the East Coast. Not saying that you guys are on the East Coast, but I know it's a big thing. No, I think they're doing a lot. Like, I've already seen a solid, like, 6 fresh new faces that were being either trained or already have been onboarded to the sorting, casing and sleeving and everything like that. In a very funny way, X-Men, they kind of do. The pop stuff as a whole are a harder sort than most of the pick your teams. Eric going in on the kill. Go ahead and send 9. Would be a nightmare. I mean, the biggest thing is like it's not consistent across the board, if that makes sense. And it's like, it's not a bad thing. It's just that's how the pop products are. Not if you know the cards. No, it's like the issue comes whenever we have like a massive list of pick your character. Like, no matter what, when you have a massive list of pick your character, you have to alphabetize the whole case first, and then take the alphabetized spots and separate out what's got its own spot and what's in a combo spot. Go through the entire alphabet for that. Like, it's a solid, like I remember Batman. That's like a 5 to 8 hour sort. That's not a question for me. That's not a question for me. You know how much of a DC boy I am. You know how much I love DC. But that's not on my plate. That's not on my plate. 2025 Cockwild Cosmos Marvel by the 2-box. Pick your parallel / set number 39. Number 39. I didn't even say the damn boxes, man. 36, 324, and 7773. You know what? There's 3 7s on that. We're in Vegas. We're streaming from Vegas. Maybe that one's got something a little spicy in there. Maybe that one's got a little bit of the spice in there. I mean, I don't disagree with something like that, Tim. I mean, that's what we do with Pokemon. I mean, that's why I do that with Pokemon, where base only ships with Pokemon for the first week of release, and then after release week, it's like only by request. But it's also because not many Pokemon collectors actually want all the base. I'm gonna cut Stanley auto, dude. My hands would be shaking at something like that, man. Durango Man saying whoever's got the Mutants, Avengers, and Landmarks in the next couple breaks, he's down for some trades. The chat that I have on this window over here doesn't show the emojis. So for me it says swimsuit storm face fuchsia poop shape. So I have to picture in my mind what that emoji looks like, or I have to look over at this screen over there. Dave Durango's morning involves face fuchsia poop shape. How many cut auto cards are available in this? Robert Downey Jr. has, I believe, 4. And then there's the Stanley. See, I wonder if the cut autos are thicker cards or not. I'm very curious. Alrighty, here we go. First box. Good luck, folks. On number 39. Wow, a red immediately, and this was on the kill. This was on the kill. Union Jack. That's a beautiful color match to the outfit right there. Union Jack on the red, 23 out of 75 with that killer mojo on the red spot, man. Look, see, China doesn't have to edit out the friggin' weapons. You know, they took like Crossbones guns away. You're not seeing any of that here. Actually, we gotta look. No, there's guns all over here. Infinity, Luke Cage. Cosmos Infinity. That's for Fox Family. 131 out of 145 on that one. There's Union Jack on the silver. Got a die cut. Need pictures of Spider-Man. Now we got Wasp on the silver. And there's a Mutants in the back of Polaris. Mutants compilation. Or many cuts of the same card. No, it's like 5 different comic, or 4 different comic. There are 4 different cut autos for RDJ. Like, they're all different autos. It's not like one you need to, it's not like a puzzle where you have to collect all 4 to get the full auto. 225 out of 360. No, the 777 box is that one. We had that Scarlet Witch going out to Drake's Breaks. Shang-Chi on the silver. There's Destiny, no child, on the silver. Professor X. Let's do some slim casing before we get to the box. That was like 7773 or something like that. 7776. I just said the number and I don't remember it. There's Golf for No Galaxies in the store. I don't know. Blockman said it's 7772. Yeah, I told you guys, I've got awful memory. I genuinely did not remember what the 4th number was. It's like embarrassing how bad my memory is. But if it's like something stupid or it's like something that happened like Star Wars or whatever, I could tell you the exact moment and everything, or geek out and all that. But like the everyday stuff, nuh-uh. Someone will be like, Blue, what'd you have for breakfast today? I don't know. Something. That's something. Alright, come on. Come on. Come on. There's Cloak. Now you gotta find Dagger. There's Magic on the silver. Man, Hercules trying to grab you. There's Spider-Woman on the die cut. Love seeing the Spideys on those. There we got Beast. Ew. Vision. We got Iron Man. Very cool. On the Avengers. There we got. Oh, I like that one. I like that one. Ultron on the Cosmos Infinity. 25 out of 145. Cosmos Infinity. Still got a chance. Come on. Something crazy. Something crazy. Blockman said I had pancakes and bacon. Was it candied bacon? Dave Durango having the breakfast of champions. We got an art card. The Boss. Gus Bus. Whoa! Damn, that's sick. That's my first time seeing the Daredevil. That's really cool. Love the watercolor look to it. 197 out of 255 for the Bus. We got one more in us. We do. Dormammu, here to bargain. 253 out of 360 on that Cosmos base. Hawk Twa on the good old silver. Silver of Star-Lord, Dormammu, and J. Jonah Jameson. I was hoping for more out of the 3 7s there. Maybe because it wasn't a genuine 777. Maybe that too. Maybe that 2 messed with things, man. It's the only explanation. The 2 messed with things. The 2 hit us with their So we've only seen, what, 2 of the swimsuit specials? Shoot, man, I know those were hard to hit, but, like, damn. I had a false perception of how hard it would be to hit the swimsuit specials because our first opening ever of the product, we hit one. I want to see more of the morphings too, man. I was really hoping box number 2 was going to be something special. Something freaky wacky. Two Cosmos Infinity is kind of crazy. Die cuts. We got the Avengers of Iron Man, Polaris and the Mutants. Art card, number 255. We got 197 on that one. Dormammu, 253. And Scarlet Witch, 225. We got a Cosmos Cosmos Infinity, 25 out of 145. Nick Cage, 131. And then a beautiful color matched red of Union Jack, 23 out of 75. That was 2025 Kakao Cosmos Marvel by the 2-box. Pick your parallel / set number 39, folks. 40's in the store. 40 is going to be the last break of this case before we start on a freshie. Let's see what's hiding in the last little 2 boxes, man. Dave Durango said he'd be wearing a one-piece like Monkey D. Luffy. He wants to be king of the pirates. It's like when Logan Paul was like, I love One Piece. Who's your favorite character? I like Luffy D. Monkey. Don't you mean Monkey D. Luffy? Oh, I don't know. I'm like, damn. Glad he's buying all the One Piece. Glad I can't walk into an LGS and buy some because he's got pallets by the pallets. Shoot. All right, number 40. Let's get number 40 up on the screen. Let's get an update on everything else. See how we're going, man. He put the... I read that as Peed Mac. Return off the Mac. Return off the Mac. PD Mac, you ever walk in a room blasting that song? I've definitely told you guys this story before, but I'm going to tell it again. I think my sophomore year of high school. I want to say sophomore year. Or was it junior? Either sophomore or junior year of high school. I don't know what I was doing and why I was doing it. I mean, I was doing it because I thought it was funny. And the only person that thought it was funny was me, but I was humoring myself, so it was worth it. I would walk into my classes with my phone on the speaker playing the instrumental to Sexy Back by Justin Timberlake and Timbaland. And I would just, right before, like walking into the room, I would step outside, play it on my phone, put it in my pocket, and then walk into class. Stupid bit. Nobody thought it was funny, but I thought it was the funniest thing on earth every time I did it. Brought his own intro music. Yeah, I got the bit because of a stupid, like... It's because I watched Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged. And there was a character in the YouTube Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged where anytime he was on screen, it was playing the instrumental to Sexy Back. And I thought that was the funniest thing ever. So then I wanted to do it. I wasn't considering the fact that I'm like playing my own intro music when I'm going to class. Like, I have actually the geekiest, nerdiest, stupidest reason for doing it. Because it's a Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged series on YouTube that there was a character that did it, and that's the reason I was doing it. It wasn't like I thought up of it as like my own like you look behind the curtain, you're like, oh, this guy's just a friggin' dork, and that's why I was doing it. This guy's a friggin' nerd. This guy's a loser, and that's why I was doing it. But I'd do it again. I had to go through that year. God forbid I have to go through high school again. Do that. I'd do it again. It was funny. Let's get this sticky note ready. Folks, number 40 is down to 5 spots left. 5 friggin' spots left. It's the ones you see on the screen right there. If I had to go to high school again knowing what I know now. Dude, it's like my favorite thing to reflect on myself is I remember when I was finishing up high school and when I was finishing up college. Both times, I was like, well, I'm gonna have so much time when I don't have to do stupid ass homework and I don't have to do stupid ass school. I'm gonna have so much time. I don't know how, but I got less time than I did then. I don't get it. I don't get it. Yeah, I hear you. Responsibilities, growing up, I get it. But shoot, dude, it don't make sense to me. It just doesn't make sense to me. How was I having to go through like 8 hours of school and then like 5 hours of homework and then I still had time to like play video games every night? I don't get it. I don't get it. Name shouldn't be on Stone Cold on screen. It should be in the next one. I did do you in the next one. Am I? This is 45. Yeah. Let me just update Babe. Oh, bro, I'm so confused. Hang on. On the back end, it is showing your name is not showing in the Stone Cold spot. Because you got John Cena and then you have Stone Cold on the next one. But it's showing 1 and 0. I'm gonna just remove the spot and re-add it. Let me also make sure that it went through on 46. Good catch there. I don't know why that happened. Remove. Stone Cold. Add. Alright, I think it's fixed now. Let me refresh both of them. I would think the issue there is I just messed up and didn't put it in 46, but I did. Whatever. It looks like it's fixed now. Don't know what the mishap was. Maybe I just did something stupid there. Maybe it was the website being the website. Either way, we're good to go there, D-Lem. Thanks for pointing that out. Sorry that that little hiccup there happened. Whether it was user error or the website being stupid. Down to the last 3 spots, folks. Green, Infinity, and the red. Somebody wants to kill. It's in there for 50. Bro, I'll do... We haven't seen a green yet, right? We haven't seen a green. We've seen a red and a couple infinities. I'll do like friggin' 40, bro. I'll do 40. So I didn't want to steal from you. No, I appreciate that. I mean, the issue that would have happened there is in 46, the spot was showing your name, but it was still available in the store. So then it was glitched in 46, and then it was also in 45. So I don't know what happened there, but it's something that needed to be fixed, and I really appreciate you pointing it out, and I was able to fix all that before it got too wildin'. Folks, I'll do 40 for the last 3 spots here. Sure, in close, is that what you mean? Like you're taking it, Eric? You're taking it? We got the yes. Wishing you luck on the good old killer mojo, man. Wishing you that killer mojo. Next case is already up, folks. The next one's already up. And do you know what is criminal that I've not been doing? Holy hell. I have not uploaded a single goddamn break that I've done today. I need to do that after this next break. Stupid. We got the thumbs up. Let me check. See right there. You got it out. Get home safe, friend. 40 is good to go. Let's get this printed. Reminder again, folks, 41 is a start to a freshie. It's like the Febreze, it's fresh. 2025 Cockwell Cosmos Marvel by the $2. Pick your parallel slash set number 40. We got 30. Oh wow, dyslexia. 23,592 and 36,113. Surely one of those two is somebody's lucky number, huh? Yep, all good to go, Eric. Thank you again. And good luck on that killer mojo. Hit him with that, bruh. Box one. I'm also happy that the Cosmos packs have gotten easier to open. Shoot, dude, I remember 2023 Cosmos. Ain't no way you're opening any of those without scissors. Those are packs I would go home with my hands hurting because of opening them. Alrighty. Good luck, folks. 4. I got Wasp on the silver. Infinity Gauntlet, that is a landmark event for Milla with Hulk. Die cut. Otto Octavius. Sorry, Dr. Otto Octavius. And yeah, look at that color match. Look at that color match off of the kill. Numbered to 75. We got 57. How about a palindrome? 5775. That is the killer mojo in full-blown effect right there, folks. My goodness. 5775 palindrome on the red Aurora. Or the red, why did I say red Aurora? Red Cosmos. Pardon me. Pardon me. All right, we got Magneto. There's the mutants. Another Magneto. Is this a sign? Is this a sign? We got Shang-Chi. You can always know how to pronounce Shang-Chi because remember in the movie he goes by Sean. Because of Shang. Get it? Shang? Sean? Then we got Uatu the Watcher on the Cosmos. 217 out of 360 on that one. Blade on the silver. Psylocke on the silver. And that was Jean Grey in the end right there. We're gonna do some sleep in a case, folks. Hitter he hits. All right, box number 2. Silver, Mr. Bombastic. Die cut, Dormammu. Just Infinity it is, of Prowler. Gonna be the main antagonist of the upcoming, whenever we get it, 3rd part of the animated Spider-Man multiverse movies. Prowler, who's got the Cosmos Infinity. Eric, again with the killer mojo there. 89 out of 145 on that one. Killer mojo is real, folks. Nebula on the silver? I can't say silver, I guess. Whoa, Hellfire of Scarlet Witch. Oh, that's a cool card. That's a really cool looking card. Who's got the Hellfire Galas? Blockman with the Hellfire Galas. 179 out of 199 with the Scarlet Witch Hellfire Gala. There you got Psylocke on the mutants. Wolverine, Agatha. Last handful here. I got Mantis on the silver. Cosmos the 360 of Iceman directing traffic. 205 out of 360 on that hit for Fox Family. Got a silver. Baron Zima. And Thanos in the back off of the silver. That was the break. We're going to do some final sleeping casing here, and then we'll hit that recap. We got the Hellfire. I'm happy we at least got the Hellfire. I was hoping for more stuff we haven't seen in a while. Shoot, dude. Actually really liking this product more. See that? No, I'm a fan. I also think if you end up putting this, like, displaying some of the artwork from this, or you have a binder, or you find a cool way to have everything displayed, or you want to do, like, a rainbow out of this, like, there's a lot of fun and cool things that you could do with this set. I'm a fan of it. I'm just a fan of it. Kakwa always seems to be pretty solid on the QC, too. I don't think there's ever been a single card I've looked at and been like, wow, that looks horrifically off-center. Like, it seems like they have a very, very decent QC when it comes to, I guess, just QC. I don't know where I was going with that. They have a very decent QC. Here we go. Starting with the die cuts into the mutant compilations. That is a landmark event. Cosmos to 360. We got Iceman and Uatu. Cosmos Infinity of Prowler. We got Scarlet Witch on the Hellfire Gala and Medusa. Beautiful color match to the hair. 57 out of 75 on the Palindrome. That was 2025 Kakuwa Cosmos Marvel by the 2-box. Pick your parallel / set. Number 40, folks. 41 is the start to a flesh case. Are we going to see how it starts off? This one started off really strong. This one started off crazy. This one started off freaky wacky. Hey man, you know how much I love doing finest with y'all. You know how much I love doing the finest with y'all. Too damn fun. That's what it is. It's too damn fun. I need to do some friggin' uploads, folks. So give me a second while I catch up on that, because I am very behind. An embarrassing level of behind. Series 36. Bruh, there we go. We are in the very typical finest cycle. Oh, what does that mean, Durango Man? What does that mean? Seth frickin' Rollins. See, I want to say the full thing. It's, you know, burn it down, B. I don't think I'm allowed to say that on Pop Channel, though. Do you know how shocked I was to find out that Seth Rollins' actual name is Colby? Huh? Huh? Your name's what? $38, $39, $40. Yep. Catching up on the uploads, 2 away from being done. Appreciate the patience and understanding. And this should be the last one. Dude, there's Vegas Golden Knights Hello Kitty jerseys. Do you know how upset I am that I found out about that too late? I'd rock the hell out of a Hello Kitty VGK jersey. That's like, how much should I have to chump up to get one of those? How much is this? Oh my god, you can't buy the jerseys on their... Seriously? Was that actually like a one-day thing? And now I have to be at the mercy of the goddamn aftermarket for that? Bruh. I might just text Dillman if you know what the heck I got, how to do it. see what we gotta update. Oh, come on. There we go. Let's see, 41's got 11 left. We're down to below 100 now with Finest. We were above 100 when we started. Can get an update on there, see what spots came off. We put 41 on the screen. Bottom. Pixar, are you still at 10? God damn it, you're still at 10. Bape! We're gonna see Bape. Says 8. Well, we need to get Bape going. It's gonna be the first time I don't see a Bape break in a long time. We can do a cereal, $30 cereal on Bape. I don't mind doing that. F1, what are we at? 11 left on F1. All right, do we still have Luis up there? That's the question. That's the question. There's knockoffs. Yeah, but see. Oh, that's so much cheaper than it would normally be, huh? Yeah, I saw they have the hoodie. No, if the... I don't know where I saw the jerseys that I saw. But if that was a giveaway only thing, that's devastating. There's also the pink and purple Golden Knights jerseys that I like a lot. I've seen Dillman walk around with that one too. And that thing was, it's a cool ass jersey, man. It's a really cool jersey. Alright, let me get, no wait, this is not update. I don't know if it did. I know I just did it, but I don't know if it actually went through. Let's try it again. No, it did. It did. Get an update on screen 5. There we go. There's our updates. Not the sad face. You can't get sniped like that. You know what, Eric? I'm looking back at the photo I saw. I think what I looked at was a custom jersey. I don't think it was an official jersey. I'm gonna do what now? There seems to be a bunch of random. Yeah, I didn't consider all of the different. What's it called? Different custom ones. Maybe last night's game. I can't find anything online of like official jerseys. Lebanon, Kakao. We're down to 21. I don't know how I read 11 with F1. Somehow I read 11 on F1. I was looking at the wrong thing. My eyes must just gone crossed. We're at 8 on BAPE, folks. Do we need to do a filler on BAPE? Do we have the old legs for that? Gotta ask Dillman. Yeah, I might just shoot him a text. Be like, hey. Be like, hey. I mean, I haven't seen him all day today. Usually I see him on Fridays. So I also had to ask him about the mail. How are we doing on uploads? Everything get uploaded all right? Cool. Sean Dillman, who hooked my boy up? What do you mean? I don't know what happened, but I'm glad that it, whatever it was taken care of on a good way. I'm just curious. But I imagine if they had the actual physical jerseys, they'd be on the team store. Yeah, no, I'm curious. What up, man? Doing an animated Game of Thrones series. I don't recognize this name. Derek just texted me, no jerseys. Oh wait, I didn't know his name, but I know his work. I know his work very well. Holy hell. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm looking at his portfolio and I'm just baffled. Oh, I recognize his face. I just didn't know that was his name. He was born in the Soviet Union. Holy hell. Oh, but he wasn't the creator of Powerpuff Girls. He was the director. So he wasn't the one. I wonder if he was involved in them originally being called the Kick-Ass Girls. No, Whoop-Ass Girls is what they were called. It was sugar, spice, and a can of whoop-ass. That was the original pitch for Powerpuff Girls. Oh yeah, I saw the little plushie. The sea snake. Wait, so this is like a spin-off of a spin-off? Is that what I'm reading here? It's a spin-off of the spin-off? So watch Primal. I've seen screenshots and stuff of Primal, but I haven't actually seen it myself. I'll have to add it to my list of check it out. Plushie was a promotion. Must have just got the jersey custom made. It was like when a bunch of my friends had the Grimace shirts and yeah, that sounds about right. Because I saw a bunch of things promoting the plushie, and when I saw the people with the jerseys, they were wearing jerseys that were while they were holding the plush, and it was posted on the VGK Instagram story. So I thought they were promoting the plush and the jerseys, but they were just promoting the plush. One day I'll get a VGK jersey. Oh, Dillman's calling me. Ugh. His and Hers on Netflix is pretty good. Just finished it today. Is that the one with John Berthal? All right, where's all of our WWE folks, man? This babe's been sitting at 8 for a long time. Seeing a decent push happening with Finest. We're now down to 88 on Finest. What's for my PSA sub? Wait, what do you mean? Are they doing that again? Or was that for like the when before Mini left? Ah, I see, I see. Sounds good, Eric. We'll be here. Said something crazy, but I finished the first version today. Then a mix. I don't know if mobile will function, honestly. Never tested it. Maybe no, not music. What is it? I'll check it out in a second. Let me see. AI-powered strategic analysis? What the heck? Let me put my let's put a deck in there. Oh, damn. It just tells you, yeah, exactly what sets. That's cool. Analyze with AI. Oh, I don't have Claude. I've actually never heard of Claude. I've heard of a lot of the other AI models. I haven't heard of Claude. Wait, Anthropic. I know that brand. I don't know why. Oh wait, these are the guys that did the AI test that found out that all the AI models are willing to kill people, aren't they? Yeah, that's how I know about them. They're the ones who literally tested themselves and all the other ones, and we're like, oh, AI's willing to blackmail and to kill people to keep itself from being decommissioned right now. Do with that information what you will. But we also tested our own stuff, and it's no different. To which I went, oh, for sure. No, I do remember. That's why Claude seems familiar. I do remember they're one of the big boys. It's the best kind of talk, man. Click on settings. Shoot, dude. How'd you import all that data? Paste the deck list, and the list will only load the sets that your cards are a part of. Yeah, when I put my list in there, it was telling me exactly what sets it was from. Damn, I mean, you get this like really cleaned up. This could end up being a tool that a lot of UVS players use. Software development degree in 2019. Hey, I'm pretty sure you're getting paid better as a driver right now. What needs cleaning? How easy is it to get a API key? That's just, you have to make the account and then you just go to your like settings or whatever and grab it and paste it, right? There's Ruiz. And it costs money, it's not free. I mean, that's like... I don't know how you'd be able to find a way for it to not be, more easily accessible. For AWS and cloud developer certifications now stay employable. Dude, I'm wishing you the best on the certs, man. I know getting those certs are like, it's not a light task, man. Such pretty cards, Ruiz. It's only 5, but is it like 5 a month, or is it 5 and then you have the API, or not API, but you can generate your key? Like, is it $5 a month to get access to it? It's not a subscription. $5 seems like such a weird number. Wait, where are you seeing $5? Oh, I see it there now. Never mind, I see it. Now I see it. Does it have to be on Opus? No, I mean, like, can you use, because there's like 2 other models that they have available. They have Haiku, and I forgot the middle tier. Sonnet. Has nothing to do with that. Oh, they have all, there's different price tiers depending if you do Opus, Sonnet, or Haiku. So I thought there'd be a difference in whichever one you end up grabbing. No difference. $0.60 a search. Oh, so if you do it like, if you do it, what, 10 times, you gotta buy more? Yeah, I've got mine right here, Kroggle. I've had mine, this is a Kickstarter model. This is a Kickstarter model. I've had this thing for like 7 years. I've had it for a long time. That is straight up a Kickstarter model. Not 60. Oh, 6 cents. So you'd be able to do what, 100, and then you have to buy more? Or I guess less than 100, but you have to buy more if you use up your $5. Ah, so you're buying credits. I see, I see. Okay, now I'm getting what I'm reading on the screen. If you know what I'm buying one, I mean, like, okay, I use mine every day, but I use mine for, like, everyday things. I used to have, like, some rubber ducky commands and stuff on it where, like, I still have it on here. If I connect this to someone's PC and then I run, let me see what I called it. Where's my rubber ducky? I have one called Glizzy. If I plug this into a computer via USB and I hit on the Glizzy option that I have on here, it loads a picture of 4 celebrities eating a hot dog. Like it's a, you know, there's 4 different pictures of celebrities eating hot dogs, and it changes it to their wallpaper. Just packaged my Monkey D. Luffy. Which set, BC? I mean, no matter what set, Monkey D. Luffy on a manga is going to be crazy. But I'm curious which one. I will say, Kroggle, the usefulness out of this is going to come mostly from like what you can use it every day for. As like a little old play thing. You'll use it a lot for like a month, and then it'll sit in a drawer. I just so happen to, like, I use this as my my gate opener. I use this as my key fob for a lot of things. Like, there's a lot of, like, daily little, usage things I use for. Like, all my fobs are in this thing. I don't have to carry the fobs around. Oh, shoot, it's the Gear 5 one. Dude, good luck on that, BC. Was that a copy you've had for a while, or is that one that you, like, picked up and now you're trying to grade? Because that's a huge card. We've had it for 2 years. Oh, dude, hell yeah! That's the good story, man. That's the good story. I mean, I've got a lot of One Piece from when I started playing One Piece when Set 1 came out. So I've mentioned I've got blue bottoms, and I've got a couple Set 2 boxes I have sealed. I think I have a Set 3 box somewhere that I've kept sealed. There's a bunch of like just things I have from the earlier collection, but I have a lot of Boa Hancock cards in 10s. But I was collecting all of my Boas in Japanese because English was too expensive at the time, and it's just gotten much worse than what it was before. Trying to get programmed to read those chips that pets. Oh, because they're just NFC, aren't they? Do they just work off of NFC? I thought it was an NFC. Oh no, it's a low frequency RFID. Yeah. No, it's literally, it's not even like a program you have to do. You just go in here and you go to RFID and then you go on the read mode. And then you just have to tap it on the tag and then it'll automatically pull it up. You might have to play around with the different frequencies, but the default reading will swap between the different frequencies to see if you can get it. Yeah, like right now, I'm dialing my frequency reader. It says those things read at 125. So then I just have to set this to 125, and then if I just tapped on a dog, then it would just pop up. Like, it's a neat little thing. It's just, again, it's one of the, like, if you don't have a reason to carry it with you every single day, it'll end up in, like, a drawer or on a shelf or something, and then if you don't have a reason to keep grabbing it, after, like, a month or two, it just becomes a paperweight. But you really geek out with it, and then you find ways to integrate it and use it in your everyday life. And it's a cool tool to have. Like, I'm happy that I backed the Kickstarter. I wish I got the black case, because I originally selected the black case. You can see mine's white and orange. I had the black and orange one, and then last minute, right before they said I had to like solidify and do my final pick for what color case I want, I switched it to white, not knowing that the black case was the Kickstarter exclusive case. And that pissed me off, because I just wish I went with it for the sake of, like, that's another way of showing that, like, I did back the Kickstarter. But I guess if I really need to show anyone it, I just have to show my Kickstarter account and be like, look, I was a backer. No, there's a lot you can do with it. The top has a full interface there, so people have plugged in Wi-Fi cards in there, or they'll put a signal amplifier in there. There's so much different random little things that people will connect off of the top interface on that. I've never gotten any of the different little things they have. Like, they have an official Wi-Fi card that you can get for it. But I've just, I don't know. I don't have anything that I've wanted to play around with connecting it to Wi-Fi yet. Oh, this one has a protective board too, that's cool. There's also like a game kit you can get for it to add like a gyroscope and all that. Saw two geeks talking geek stuff, so I asked about the flipper. I'm so happy that I did. Yeah, I mean, like, Z, I don't know if you've seen Z. He used to help me a bunch in this room with some of the breaks, but he got one for Christmas, and I don't know what he does with it, but I do know he was playing around with it for a bunch when he first got it. I was honestly kind of surprised that he got one. Possibility of doing things others haven't. Yeah, and there's also I will say, I think the biggest thing that this has going for it, because the truth about this thing is, for every individual thing that this thing can do, there is an alternative option that is cheaper and more efficient at the specific things, right? But there is nothing out there that is everything that this does in this little package. So that is the benefit I give to this. Like, no matter, like, if you need like an RFID reader and something that can also write, you can just get that for a fraction of the cost of this. But that's not also doing everything else. So, like, this is far from the best at doing everything that it does, but it does all the things that it does. Just not to, like, you know, the highest degree of efficiency, but it's like you're paying for the convenience of having it all in a little Tamagotchi-like thing. So I like it for that. It's small enough. I just put it in my bag every day. I always have it charged. I mean, I've got no complaints about it. Like I said, I've had it for, when did the Kickstarter even happen for this? I'm actually curious how long I've had this for. I said 7 years, but that feels like way too long. There's just no way it's been 7 years. I think I'm over-exaggerating. Let's see. I was actually close. 2020. I was actually close. 2020 is when I backed it, and then I got it the beginning of the beginning of 2021. So I've had it for 5 years. I did it, like, I exaggerated it by 2 years, but I have had it for 5 years. Still pissed I picked the white model instead of the black one, man. Still pissed, still pissed. But BC, dude. When that comes back, let us know. Especially if it comes back at 10, let us know, man. Let us know. I will say, Kroggle, when I first got it, I was doing some, I was a little bit of a menace at times. I may or may not, that's how I'm gonna word it. I may or may not have changed the channel at bars off of the TVs using this thing. Another spot coming off of Kakawao. Caniacs grabbing the booklets out of a fresh case. Oh, I guess another thing I'll say, Kroggle, if you're still there, there's a very dedicated, strong following for this little device. Like forums, the Discord, there's like apps, there's a lot of little pockets of die-hard programmers, and there's a good community around the device, and I think that's also gonna let people who participate or look at those forums or look at the things people are doing and get all that, you're gonna get a lot more out of the device, because like I said, if you got a normal whatever tool that you're trying to get from it, you're not gonna have like a community specifically for that device that you get. I mean, you probably will, but it's not to the same degree. Like with something like this, there's like a culture. There is a culture around this thing that's built up. All the other stuff will be very generic, but it's like you have a culture of a community around this very specific device. So people are sharing their findings, they're sharing their apps, they're sharing this, they're sharing that. Like, if there's something you want to do, like want it to do, there's a high chance someone else has already done it, done the programming, made the app, got it all ready, and then you just have to download it to your device. Like, what do I have on here for? I had something in here that was interesting as an app. Oh, like I was able to download different remotes. Like, I was able to download, like, Samsung TV remotes. I was able to download Vivo TV remotes. So I just have them saved on here if I ever want to click on it. Well, it's very, like, the whole thing's open source. Like, I have a mod that's like a skin that's over this thing that opens up a lot more of the capabilities of it. Like, usually I think it stops you when you evolve your little guy to I think it's like level 8 or something like that, and then there's I installed a thing called Momentum. Like, when you get yours, the first thing you should do is install a thing called Momentum. First thing you do, install Momentum. If you don't install Momentum, you're holding yourself behind on what this thing could do. Well, it's like through Momentum, I could theoretically change the little dolphin on it to like a Psyduck from Pokemon. There's all kinds of crazy things you can do. It's like, it's a fully open source little device. So there's really, really, really cool things that a lot of people are doing with it. Oh, it's also really cool because you just install an app on your phone, like the Flipper app, and you can install apps, or you can install, like Momentum. I installed it through my phone via Bluetooth. It was really easy to do. It was like, I couldn't believe it. I was like, holy hell. They're making things on this thing too damn easy to do. And it's really, like, it's a cool little tool. It's a cool little tool. I would not say it's for everyone, but like the way you're describing it and what you're saying, I think you would love it. I do think you would love it. Bape still at 8, folks. We gotta see like 2 spots come up before I could really push a filler on this one, man. Here, check out that link there, Kroggle. No, it's kind of insane how much it's getting to a point where if you're refusing to get with the times of it all, you're just gonna fall behind. Like, I don't know. There's even like little things I've been doing a bunch too, where it's like I'm just gonna use it because it'll make my life easier. And then something that would have taken me 2 hours took me like 5 minutes now. It's like, just the thing I hate about it is the like how much power it draws and how much water it uses to keep everything cool. I can't go out and buy RAM anymore. Like, there's a lot of aspects of what the outcome of it that it does that's pissing me off really bad. But in terms of like the result and what it can do in your daily life, like, it is crazy. Same stuff I heard early cloud days. I don't think when cloud-based everything was happening, we weren't seeing it affecting the consumer level anywhere near as aggressive as it is right now. Take the AWS Cloud Practitioner cert, then study AI practitioner, and go after a whole associate development. I respect the hell out of you guys. Like, being a software developer or having a comp sci degree or a cybersecurity degree and going for those certs, man, I respect the hell out of you guys. Like, sure, it's just a lot of studying and it's getting a certification. Like, you're studying. Like, I get it, but it's like, that's a lot of responsibility and discipline to go through, make that a goal, get it done, pay for it, have the outcome, and then like be able to say that you did it. And, like, I respect the hell out of it. I really, 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 really do. Too late now, can't do anything about it besides figure out other power sources. Oh no, like that. I'm at that point where it's like people will be like, people will ask me like, oh, when do you think RAM prices will go down? And I'm like, what do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, we're just waiting for the AI bubble to pop. I was like, what do you mean? Again, to both of those statements, what do you mean? You want to build a PC, you want 64 gigs of RAM, it's going to be $100. That is it. That is it. That's all I can say. AI no bubble. No, like that's what I mean. That's why, like, whenever someone mentions it or like that, I'm like, what do you mean? What do you mean by that? Open BAPE cards. We're still at 8, man. Like I said, we got to see one or, like, I'll say 1 or 2. I know for a fact I drop a filler right now. We're not going to see that thing go. We have to have a couple spots come on. Studying for certs, we have AI that can tell you everything. Well, you can't necessarily. Well, I mean, it depends on how you have to take the actual cert exam. If they're not requiring you to install the software that tracks what you're doing, then you can just have your little assistant on one monitor and then your certification test on your main monitor, and then do very well on it without ever studying. But I imagine these tech companies are doing something to help counteract that to a certain degree. It's crazy to think it's a bubble. A lot of people do. So many people think it's a bubble. Dude, I don't know why. Randomly, like 2 years ago, for whatever reason, I was like, I want more RAM. And then I went and bought, like, I think like two 32 gig sticks. I think it was 232 gig sticks. Very, very fast DDR5 RAM. It was dirt cheap at the time. I don't know why I decided to do that. Thank friggin' God I did it, man. Oh my God. Oh my God. I'm so glad for whatever friggin' reason I went, you know what, I'll upgrade the RAM. I don't necessarily need to, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I just wish I knew what I did with my old RAM. I'll just use a thing to study. Yeah, I've been debating getting like using it to help me start studying Korean again. I really need to re-up on my Korean before I go out there. They make you point a camera at you if you take it at home, or you can go to a facility. Reminding. I remember one of my buddies. We were playing like Fortnite or Valorant, or we were playing something. And his partner at the time came in, and I hear, you know, we weren't on cameras or anything. We were just in Discord talking. But I hear her, and she's like, "Hey, I need to come in here like in the next half hour. I have to take a test, but I have to show, like, the camera has to be on. There has to be proof that no one else is in the room for me to take the exam on the computer." And I tell my buddy, I was like, "Hey, dude, ask her if you could stand in the corner with a lampshade over your head." And he's like, "Hey, babe, do you think it'll be okay if I stand in a corner with a lampshade over my head?" She just got so mad at him. Oh my God, I was laughing so hard. How did she not get that was a joke? Oh my goodness. Oh, I was laughing so hard, and then I was just picturing him standing in the corner with a lampshade over his head when she's like having to show like the professor or whatever the whole room that nobody else is in the room. I remember like after she left, I was like, dude, if she didn't think that was funny and she actually got that mad at you about that, I don't know. I don't know if you two are gonna work. I mean, needless to say, those two aren't together anymore. Did the brother just have like a second keyboard plugged in and was sitting under the table? Yeah, that's the way to do it. I mean, I don't have any idea of how it works on Whatnot. Like, I actually have zero idea. But I know for Fanatics Live, you were required to have a camera that shows your whole everything. Like, you had to put a camera that just was either like the overhead that showed the entire workspace, or in the corner it showed the entire workspace, so that way the only proof isn't just the face camera and the hand cam. I really liked that they did that. I don't know if Whatnot does something like that. I imagine they have something similar to that. But it's like in reference of like having to like have the camera to show that you're being legitimate with how you're doing the tests or exams or whatever. It got me. You said what? The fact that Whatnot doesn't require that is crazy to me, man. It's crazy. I don't get it. I mean, I get it. I get it, but I don't. But I get it. Yo, yellow W. BC grabbing Daddy Dom. Let's see one more. Folks, let's see one more. I'm going to put 5 boxes on the table. What? I am confused. Give me a second. Playing a place where I can converse. How's the night been? Said Drake. Strong start. We're kind of slowing down now. How have you been, man? Dude, X-Men, I saw something where someone was pointing out that in cats' heads, you're living with them, not the other way around. Very likely. Kroggle, let me go ahead and hit a do a manual refresh on that one. Hit a pretty sweet Charizard last night. Haven't watched Pokemon Break from earlier yet. What Charizard did you hit last night? I know it wasn't here, but I'm curious. Which Charizard? I see him, Kroggle. 2 nights ago, missing. Oh, the full art Charizard, which that's a pretty solid freaking card to hit out of that set, man. Massive grats on that one, man. We love an ultra rare. Ultra rare. Golden, common, legendary. That'd be a fun button to have. I don't know how many Hearthstone players or previous Hearthstone players we'd have in the room, though, for that to be funny, though. I feel like I'd be the only one that's like, heh. Oh, damn, yeah. That Charizard's top 5 in the set. That's awesome. Glad I wasn't wrong when I said that the top performing illustration rare was Meowth. I'm happy I was still right about that. I was worried I was being a liar. I hope so too. You gotta come back and let us know if it comes back at 10, man. I will say, I think my #1 chase of a card right now is the Neon Ink Katara from the Magic Avatar Last Airbender series. I think I do really want to get that Katara. Just wish it wasn't so expensive. Damn Neon Inks, man. Again, bait down to 7. Let's see, one more come off, and then we'll try forcing a filler and a push. We'll send the email early. We'll do what we need to do, man. Okay. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick, folks. I got to pay. We'll get back. We see another spot coming off of bait. Let's see if we can get that one forced and get in the good old feel air going. Finest is moving. Went from over 100 down to 80. All right, we got bait down to 6. Somebody did it. Somebody took me up on my word. I'm gonna send the email. I'm gonna send the email. I'm gonna be that guy. I'm gonna send the email early. 4, 2. Let's start typing out a serial. Let's type it out. Well, there it is. Right after I said I'm gonna be that guy. It's coming up. See, it's coming up. Look at that line. That means it's coming up. Let's go ahead and pin it. Folks, just drop the line. This is for screen number 3. See if we've got the means to push it. Push it to the limit. I have a very specific, like, bossa nova song I wanted to play for the fillers, but I don't remember what it is. Krogger for 1. Nine left. Kroggle, I'm gonna redo the filler real quick. We'll be free. Go ahead and send. You can send 35. Let me know what you send. All good on that, Kroggle. All good. I just killed it, so it's gonna. You'd have to drop again, anyways. All good. All good. New line. I see it right there. We'll be free. Thank you. Or at least I think I see it. I do see it. Is this one I'm thinking of? This is not. I found it. I did find it. There we go. Oh, there's an app? Do you have to go in every day and update it, or does it just count for you? Alright, here's the filler music. Here's our filler music, folks. We got 10 spots on it. It's pinned up there. We got only 5 spots left. God, there's so many old videos that I made and edited and put on YouTube and stuff that had this song in it. I don't remember how I found it. Like, it was a copyright-free elevator music thing. We'll be free, kicking things off. We got 8 spots left. I need to keep track of when the song ends, because I have it turned up very loud right now to make sure it's audible, because it's a very quiet song. I'm just gonna turn it down preemptively. I don't want the jump scare. I don't want it. I don't want it. Like I say, we're down to 5. No, you're the first in there right now. Does that mean you wanna pull out? We'll be free. Walgreens has the greatest hold music. DP's in there for 1. Brings us down to 7. What are the odds we think they have a copyright on their hold music? What else is on your pop bingo card? BC for 1. Bring us to 6. Only has a non-exclusive license. Sounds like you'd have to license it yourself directly from him. Oh God. We've already gotten a couple little warnings on the channel for the few times where, for whatever reason, the YouTube app goes, let's play something that's not on the list that is supposed to be looping. I mean, the other day, like a Nelly song, a Nelly and Pitbull song just randomly started playing, so. Oh shoot, BC already sent, folks. BC already sent. Now it has to go. We're locked in. There's no time frame. We're just locked in. Let me see. Oh, I didn't see that. I see it now. We'll be free. People have sent. People are sending. We got 6 left. I'm gonna start writing the sticky. Vicky Wrestler 45. Sticky note has been written. Folks, we're down to 6. We're down to 6. Let's see at least one bape today. Let's not make today the first stream in weeks that we haven't seen a bape. At least with me with you guys. Let's not change that. Let's not change that. We are at 6. I already sent the email once. I'm not gonna send it again. Y'all wanna see that bounty crack, man? Gotta see that bounty crack, man. Motown, bring it down to 5. We're halfway there. You're good to send Motown whenever you're ready. Same with you, DP. So what's the kill? Folks, everyone else in the fill, are we all okay if Motown does a kill? What would be the kill? Let me see. Oh, on the filler? Like you want to buy out the remaining 5? I mean, I usually can't do discounts. I don't think we're supposed to do discounts when you buy multiple spots on fillers. You know, what's everybody else's spots? The 2 for is 39. It's the pinned comment. Yeah, I already have the 2 for that's in there. I can do like... No, Motown, I think Motown went for the kill on that one. Kroggle. I'm trying to do the math in my head right now. You can do 95. That's with the double 2 version in that 5th spot. Oh wait, no, you're buying. Are you getting 6 spots? Hang on, Motown. Wait. We're at 6, 1, and then you. So no, ignore me. I'm sorry. You're doing 6 spots. supposed to be 117. That's also with the 2 for deal. I mean, we could do 110. Does that work, Motown? I didn't realize it's for 6 spots. I was doing my math wrong. I put you down for the 1 and then thought it was 5 and then was thinking about the 5 left. I was being stupid. I was being stupid. Let me double check everything. We'll be free with the first 2. DP. BC. 4, and then, yeah, the other 6. Eddie Guerrero. Yeah, Kroggle, I'm sorry. Kroggle had one from the first one before Bliss got taken out. I said I want out if Bliss wasn't in there. I got sent. Did you send for that one, Kroggle? You guys crazy sending when we're not being or not even at the halfway. Let me double check. Motown. You shorted me 10. I don't know if you heard what I said at the end. I totally messed up on my math. Are you cool with sending another 10? That is my bad. That is my bad. I apologize. No, or Motown. Kroggle, I don't see a Blezbucks order from the past like 30 minutes. I see your finest and that's it. So I think you're okay. Boy, I wish I wasn't. Oh, come on. Don't freeze up on me now, website. Don't do it to me now. Perfect, Motown, I see you. I appreciate you also giving me the heads up and update there. Let me check on DP real quick. DP did send. All right, we're good on the random. Alrighty. Good luck on the cereal, folks. We got 8 rolls. 8 rolls, 8 rolls, 8 rolls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and there is 8 times. 8 pips, 8 times. Send you guys to the table, let it hold for a second so you guys can see your numbers. Go ahead and get this printed. Scroll back down for y'all. Folks, good luck. Let's see. Let's crack that damn bounty, man. Let's crack that damn bounty. 2025 Topps Vape WWE by the $5. We're continuing the streak. We're continuing the streak. Let's keep on seeing the bait, man. Let's keep on seeing the bait. Oh, I put a W. That's funny. No, that's just the... I know it's M-O-T. That's literally just my dyslexia there. I will fix that. I will fix that. I'll fix it after the break. That's funny. Alright, good luck, folks. I've been noticing both Swish and Miss Hama do the 1x1 here, so maybe I should stop straying from that, huh? We'll also do that. We got Ray Phoenix on the base. Not gonna use a case with the dust in it. The Ring General Gunta. You tapped out. You tapped out. Zero. Muero. Well, Penta. Gonna have the sparks flying everywhere as he's doing his walk. It's fun to just kind of bust out the Penta walk every once in a while, man. It's a fun one. It's a fun one. On the white. Blank card. Beam, bottom, boom. 82 out of 99. D-Lem. With the John Cena. Last time is now. And for our baby Milo, that right there is the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes. They had to make sure to get all his chest hair and all. They had to get his chest hair and all. Always love me, them baby. Did I say Milo again? Baby Milo. I don't know why I keep saying Milo. I know why I'm saying Milo. I've never said Milo my whole life, and I keep on saying it by mistake. You got booed? The phenomenal one. Is it just me, or is he, like, really bad at timing his pyro? Somebody please tell me it's not only me that notices that. I feel like AJ always messes up the timing on his pyro. When he was talking about winning the Rumble, everyone, boo! I mean, I will say, if Cody wins, it's not the most interesting result. You know what I mean? HBK. Shawn Michaels. Iconic pose, man. Do you guys remember when Teddy did it last year for Mania? Struck that pose. Well, yeah, he finished the story. I think everything he finished the story, man. Trish Stratus on the white camo. On the white camo. 2 back-to-back white camos here. We better have something juicy behind this one. Goodness me. We got Hitman. Bret Hitman Hart. Iconic. Pink on the white camo. And we got a button for this one. It was so quiet. Burn it down. The Visionary. No longer a part of the Vision. What still was the Visionary. That's Colby. Seth Rollins. Seth friggin' Rollins. On the baby Milo. I want to see some ink. Come on. I want to see some ink. There we got Penta. He was another one I was super excited to see live last year. I was so happy I was able to see Penta live. We got the genius of the sky. EO Sky. Eric. For the base EO. I can already see her and Rhea feuding with the Kabuki Warriors in the Rumble. It's gotta happen. There we got Eddie Guerrero. 19 of 99 on the yellow camo. Gosh, man. I think his arm is straight up bigger than his head. Nice yellow. We got Rey Mysterio. 128 out of 150 on the blue camo. Who's got Rey? Miller. I need to do better making sure. Oh, I missed, I skipped over Gunther. I need to go check that, or go back on that. 128 out of 150. Gunther! The ring general was number 15. That was number 5 for Will Be Free. That is my bad for not showing that earlier. Baby Milo. Main event, Jey Uso. Yeet. Yeet. Baby Milo. Remember when Eddie walked by me? Oh man, how close to the ring were you, Crowell? That's crazy. Come on, I want to see some. I want to see some low stuff, man. HBK on the base. Entry row, damn dude, that's awesome. That's awesome. You ready to burn it down? Seth friggin' Rollins. I saw an interview with Seth where he was saying that Dusty Rhodes is who helped him pick out the moniker Seth Rollins. And he said that he thinks that Dusty picked it out because it was fun to say with his lisp. Seth Rollins. Next up we got a red. Mankind. Mankind. It's going out to Golfer. The genius of Mick Foley. 78 out of 199. We have a bounty hit. Or, I don't know why I said that. I meant to say filler, and I said bounty. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. Filler. We got 138 out of 199 on Chick Magnet Punk. Don't forget that's what the CM stood for. He says he's the best to ever do it. How do you feel about that? 138 out of 199. Who's got number 8? Number 8, Motown. With the red. And about time we have a numbered Baby Milo. Trish Stratus, 13 out of 25. That's going out to Motown with the Trish Stratus spot on the pink camo, number to 25. Come on. We're on our last box, right? I'm not crazy. We gotta hope the blue one. I always save the blue ones for last. Do something for us. We tried so hard to get this one going. We tried so hard and got so far. And in the end, you need to make it matter. I changed the lyrics there. I changed it up for us. Need to make it matter. Miss Bliss on the base. Will be free. Will be free. There's Liv Morgan on the base. M. Johns. I'm gonna be honest. I was really hoping when she came back, her and Roxy were gonna like butt heads really badly. I tell you guys all the time, Roxy is Latina Liv Morgan, so I thought there was gonna be a conflict there. And now that they're like best friends, I was like, well, wasn't expecting that. CM Punk on the white camo. That one's going to number 5. We'll be free with the white camo. Punk. Saw the after the show ended speech. Oh, funny. I was just about to say him. AJ Styles. When he was giving a little shout out to CM Punk at the end of the night. Nice little heartfelt moment between the two of them. The phenomenal one. He said it's his last year on the white for Dylan. And if you smell, that's Dwayne The Rock Black Adam Johnson, or what I used to call him, Dwayne Black The Rock Adam Johnson. That's what I used to call him. On the base, Baby Milo. Really sad at the lacking of numbered Baby Milos here, man. What the heck? Here comes a recap, man. Starting with our base and white camos. Too many white camos in that one, man. Way too many. I almost swore. I almost said a real bad word. I almost said a very bad word. Well, I'm very upset about that one. I think that was one of the weakest breaks we've had of bait. I'm pretty upset. Trish Stratus, though. Nice hit to 25. Love the Baby Milos. Especially when you get them in the color. The color camo. That was 2025 Tops Bait WWE by the 5-box Pick Your Wrestler number 45. What was that, man? God, I'm sorry about that one. Shoot, man. Shoot. I mean, I don't think it means anything with this product, but the next break will have one box from a fresh case. Let's see, watching 10-year-old ringside. Still got the ticket stub. That's awesome. You still have the ticket stub from that Croggle. What the heck? That's crazy. Is it worth it? Oh, so there's different color boxes will be free. I just saw your comment about that. There's the normal green camo, there's a blue camo, and then there's a red or pink camo. There's no significance on the color of the box. Like, if you open a sealed case, sometimes it'll be like a color will be missing. Like, it'll just be green and blues, or sometimes it'll be more pink than green, like the green and blues. Like, it's completely random. We tried in the beginning when we were first opening it to find some kind of correlation with the color, but then once we opened a couple cases and it was just completely random, that kind of went out the window. But the numbered Baby Milos, they do go for a pretty penny. I can't imagine being like 10 and then seeing Andre the Giant. Would be an like, that'd be crazy, man. We need to I haven't seen a blue PMG in weeks, man. How many boxes are in a case and how many autos on average per case? I believe there's 36. Or is it 30 or 36? It's a weird number. And then average of about 22 autos. Looney Tunes is moving. Roughly, but that's not, again, that's not considering the Baby Milo numbered. If you look at the market for the like the low numbered Baby Milos, they are not cheap. They're not cheap at all. No, all good, man. All good, all good. If they average 50, you got $1. Nowhere close unless you hit an auto along the way. Am I adding 47? Is there only one in the store? Usually there's 2 at a time. Wait, 47 didn't get added. No, 47 should definitely be getting added. Let me refresh that. Let me refresh that. No, all good, Will. All good. Like I said, it's gotta. From what I'm seeing and from what I'm experiencing, I also do like I'm starting to collect this one right there with you guys. I think it's a very unique, awesome, cool set. I love the Baby Milos. Like for me, that is I have a higher drive towards the Baby Milos than the ink. If I'm being completely honest, I think it's such a unique, cool thing. And then seeing what they're going for, and I think the culture behind Bape as a brand and the design and everything, like I just like all of that. You got a Penta auto to wow, bruh, that's crazy. Zero, muero. You gotta hit the. Ooh. You know what I mean? Ooh. Chat with the leader. Eric, I'm gonna be 100. I'm gonna be 100 emoji. Don't ask how that one went. Just don't. Just don't. I don't even want to upload the break. I don't even want to upload it. About friggin' time we saw another SP. Goodness me, Dilem. Congrats on that. That's awesome. Those SPs, they're very hard to hit. My goodness. I had a skewed perspective on the ease of hitting that because I think the first break I ever saw of it with you guys, it got hit. Like Swish hit one, and then the next day I went on and I hit one. So I was like, oh. You see it like you see a couple of case. Someone said that the SPs are to 7. That's friggin' wild. And we saw 2 like back to back like that in the beginning. That's actually insane. Only 4 of the SP. No, like that's harder than hitting a multicolor to 5. You know, because there's so much in the list that you can hit a multicolor to 5. There's only 4 that are to 7. Like 28 cards. Damn. That actually crazy, dude. No, I'm really happy to hear that another SP that appeared. It showed itself. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 on Cacoel Marvel, 10 on gold. I just put the new Bape up with 12 spots left. F1. I thought we were going to see F1 today. We've seen a couple more spots come off, so we'll go ahead and update that. We either got to see everything come off, except for the top couple, and we can do a filler on that, or we got to see somebody take that Luis. Several spots coming off on F1, getting closer. And finest WWE down to 87. Don't let the light go out. Do not let the light go out. Replace Pixar with Studios. What we got on Studios? Last time I checked, Studios was very far. Yeah, Studios still has 77. Studios still has 77. I mean, we have. That's one we definitely need to be closer to the 40s for me to get that one on the screen. There's an SP set on eBay for all 4. I'm just curious how the heck they got all 4. That's wild. I mean, one thing I'm learning, a lot of people put all that up there. Just waiting to hear what people will offer. Might just trying to be, they just put it way too high so they can hear offers. SP. How do we all feel about the Becky Lynch cameo in Happy Gilmore? It got a pretty hearty laugh out of me, I'll be honest. A very strong chuckle, if you will. I do think the hardest I laughed for a cameo was Eminem. That was like, I paused the movie because I was laughing so hard. Is Looney the Tony gonna go tonight? Where are we at on Looney Tunes? Last time I checked, we were like at 25. We're at 23. What's still there? We still have a lot of spots on that one. We have to be closer to 15 for that to be within the grab, man. It was an AEW wrestler. I can't remember his name. He's the current title champ. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? I'm like looking at the cast right now. Why is it so hard for me to find this guy? Ain't no way he... Oh, MJF. No, I should have just read chat. You beat me to it. So yeah, he's awesome. And the cameos were just funny. I mean, even like Kid Cudi. I really said Cudi. My goodness, Kid Cudi was in it. Posty. It was also really funny with Hina and I rewatched Grown Ups the other day because we haven't seen it in a long ass time. And it was funny that he had his wife and his 2 girls as cameos in Grown Ups. And, like, seeing them in that movie, and they were literally, like, toddlers. And then to Happy Gilmore 2, where they're just straight up adults. Like, it was kind of, like, whoa. Wild how time works. Durango said, wait, there's more. But wait, there's more. So you got that break going. We're down to 10 on the next Kakawao. F1 at 17. Duos go to the team now. I really hope. I hope that it was put on the sheet that that's how it works. For the sorters. I might have to print out this sheet and go put it over there. I need to see when that change was made. We're on half case, so it would be half case number 3 is when it started. So 3 was the first one. Okay, 3 was the first one that did that. Said made sure. Like he printed out or wrote it on the thing that duos go to the team now. Music saying Bape's going. Alright, that's good. That's good. Just making sure. Just making sure. Bape's at 12. Is there one spot I missed with Bape that came off over here? No, I think I'm caught up. Last one was Daddy Dom. Yep. We got the 12 on the screen, folks. Is football still live? No, they just got off. I was supposed to go ask Teddy before we left. Let me just text him. What about Jags? Anybody dual stream watching? See if the camera on main froze at all today. So I got the dual on pop and main. Usually Jags tells me if the camera shuts off. Oh wait, I was supposed to go help baseball with something. Oh my god. I'm gonna run over the baseball real quick. I totally forgot about that. Man, I feel awful. I totally forgot to go help them with that. Also, what the hell happened to the camera settings in here? Was Ray Phoenix always 4? I don't know. Awful answer to hear, right? He's saying, I don't know. I didn't price this one out, so I don't know. I am not fully sure. I mean, usually the spot's always off, so maybe that's why the spot's always gone right away. As far as I can tell, I just checked back in the like most recent 10 breaks, and it looks like it's been that for at least the past 10 breaks. Down to 8 in Kakawao, might see another one. Might see the start to a fresh one. Again, it's the start of a fresh case on this one, folks. Ruined the fun? What fun was ruined? Reminder again, 41 is the start to a new case, folks. Start to a new one. Copy that. Science says. Yeah, Cockwell's brand new case. Stone Cold Auto Redemption, to be precise, he says. Neelam said, and that's the bottom line. 'Cause Stone Cold said so. Ah, that one's a new one. That one's a new one. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. They said, never mind, redacted, redacted. Oh man, what is happening? Oh, I thought it was a whole different song. Oops. Vape, another 3 spots coming off. Let me get that refresh. Bring us down to 9. Kakwa 5 after the news spread of that being a fresh one. Fresh case on Kakawao. Brand freaking new. Last couple spots here, folks. I do think we can see this one go. Close enough, I'm going to start riding this sticking out. This is number 41. Let me go grab the case, put it on the table. Decently low number on that case. 447 out of 4,000. Out of 4,000. That would heavily rely on having someone that's in-house that knows and has a deep understanding of that whole thing, and I don't know. I don't see it being something impossible, but I don't see that I don't see that happening anytime soon. Do Graded Comics that was a while ago. Yeah, I mean, I just don't know who they would have in-house that knows all that. That's a whole thing of its own. Damn, they're already on MMA number 35. That's crazy. What's in Labubu repack number 5? Is there ones that I like? It's not crazy. It's not crazy. See, I would just want the friggin' ID. Wait, where'd you see that? Oh, in the videos, the content? Battle's looking for Tony Storm. Got hit with the definitely both. They fiending. They scratching their necks, bruh. Now down to 2 on Kakawao. Let's see, what we gotta do to get this one going. Let's get this one going. Sticky note's done. Honestly, very surprised the infinity is ever there. Folks, it's in there 38. Who wants to do a kill at 30? Who wants to do a kill at 30? It's on a brand new fresh kiss. Fox family with the kill. Go ahead and send via the Blez box. Let me know once you send. We can get the confirmation and get started on this break. Wish you luck on the killer mojo there, Fox family. Been seeing it in full force for a lot of tonight. You got the confirmation on the sent. Always appreciate it when you guys do that. It does help a lot. It does help a lot. I see you right there. We're good to go. Let's clear this. Fresh case. We'll do the blue shuffle and all. 2025 Kakawao Cosmos Marble by the 2 box. You got pick your parallel / set number 41. Get rid of all those void tape. We got case number 447 out of 4,000 here. It's a brand new case. You're doing it here with blue, so you guys have to deal with me doing the blue shuffle. No ifs, ands, or buts. We do it every time if I open a fresh case. We do the 2.0 though. We pick our first one, and then we shuffle the others, putting it back in the box in a random order. Now, whatever one is left is what we break. There is our second box. What do we end up with? 6250 and 12778. Ugh. Always curious to see what cereal boxes we have, man. I don't know if anyone else ever cares, but I tell you what, I do. So I'm gonna make you guys know what we're opening every time. We're getting the requests in chat. The Rango with the requests. Not even a please, just demands. Just the demandings. And also, don't ask me. You gotta ask the cards. You gotta ask the cards. Fox family with the good luck wishes. Come on, start a fresh case. Let's see something cool. Let's see something real cool. I need to stop starting on the left side. I always start on the left side because I think all the other breakers do. And that's how I was trained, was to start by stacking the cards on the left. I forget that I break left-handed, so I need to start by making the stacks on the right because it just makes more sense. Alrighty, good luck, folks. Good of luck. Starting with box number 1, Captain Marvel. We got Quicksilver on the silver. Haha, that's fun to say. Let's see, a die cut. Captain America on that die cut. There's Cloak, now you gotta find Dagger. Black Panther on the silver. There's an Avengers of Ant-Man, Campman. Going out to Durango Man. We got Drax on the silver. And that right there is a lucky. Who's our lucky winner? Fox. Now the question is, do we rip or do you keep it? It's 155 out of 168 on the Daredevil. Lucky Daredevil. I'll give you a moment to think about it. Let's finish out this box. I got Nova. Said rip it for the chat. Hell yeah, dude. Black Panther. On with a kill for Fox family. There. Oh, very cool. Very, very cool. Spidey on the Infinity War. Landmark events. Durango. Nice one on that one, dude. There's Emma Frost on the silver. Dazzler on the silver. And let's see what this rip card is hiding. All right. What you hiding from us, Daredevil? There we go. All right. Good luck. Good luck. You got Black Panther. You got Black Panther on the mini. Let's see. This looks like a base. Indeed it is. Black Panther. And as a thank you for letting us share this experience, you do get yourself one of these nice little tobacco pack. It's just a perfect sleeve and case for it, man. And now you get that. Thank you again for letting us share that with you. Also still got that incredibly cool Daredevil. I like the lucky cards because it's a 2-for-1 shrimp combo. It's a good time every time. It's not a good time when it's a case with a crack in it. So let's get a new case. There we go. No, I love them, especially when they have like the silver effect on it too with the background. Like, they do a wonderful job at making all the cards just look so good. I also like the artwork on the mini for Black Panther here. I like the artwork. No shame, no shade or anything towards the more retro look of the other base, but I do really like the way Black Panther's art is on that mini. For whatever reason, the number of cards are harder to pull than ones to 100 according to pack odds. Wait, really? Oh, well, there you go, Fox family. Well, there you go. I mean, truthfully, I feel like we've seen more numbered minis than we did the base ones, and I just really like the way the color you get off of the base ones. Kind of have the full color spectrum in those ones. Beautiful looking cards, man. All right, box number 2. Oh, wow, right away. Dude. That is Killer Mojo, if I've ever seen it. That for sure is some Killer Mojo if I've ever seen it, man. 17 out of 25. On the psych. That is a sick hit, man. That's the Killer Mojo for you, Fox family. That is the Killer Mojo for you, right there. That's a sick hit, man. I got Galactus on the silver. Got a die cut, Electra. She got the Psy out. Dagger. Now you gotta get Cloak on the silver. Now I got Angel on the mutants. Drax and Hela. That color match is excellent. That is sick. South Dakota Dave, I don't know if you're in chat. 15 out of 75. Beautiful color match on that Magneto. Beautiful, beautiful color match on that Magneto. My goodness. That's a stunning looking card. Especially the pose there. And then the galaxy with the red, it just looks like it's a red sky. Like, it's a cool looking card, man. 15 to 75. Very solid 2-box. Marrow. I don't know why I always say... I know it's like bone marrow. I know it's like bone marrow. But I always read it as Marrow. I don't know what's wrong with me. All right, you got Black Knight on the Cosmos, number 360. You got 138 on the base Cosmos for Fox family. Celine No Dion on the silver. And there's War Machine. Rhodey on the silver. We're going to do some sleeve casing, folks. That was a fun one. That was a fun 2-boxer. That was a really good one. I know booklet. Dude, the booklets are... that's one I just want to see every single time, man. Those damn things are stunning. And I do really like what they did with this year. And like, I love the movie posters, don't get me wrong, but when you have artwork that like takes up the whole thing like that, it's like a full portrait. That's a very like unique thing that we haven't seen from some of the other Kakao products, so I love it. And like, it's sad that every time we don't see one. Alrighty, with the recap, die cuts. We got Mutants, Avengers, that's a landmark event. 2 of the Cosmos at 360. Caught it. There we got the lucky card, Daredevil and Black Panther. We got Magneto on the red. Such a cool looking card, man. And then Cyclops to 20 friggin' 5 on the green. That's an awesome hit, dude. That is an awesome hit. I'm gonna throw in we're gonna beat the sorts on the Cyclops for sure. I'll throw in the lucky with it. I'll just throw in the lucky with it. That was 2025 Cockwell Cosmos from Marvel by the 2-box. Pick your parallel / set number 41. Folks, this is only the start of a fresh case. Also, isn't like 42 like the answer or whatever? And we got 42 coming up. Got a Magneto and the Man-Lectra. Said Man-Lectra. Is it? They like the male Electra? Ugh. Alright, let's see how we're looking on 42. Master Wayne. Small cafe in Paris. Electra, but very manly artwork. I'm trying to wrap my head around what you mean. I might have to look up a photo, see if somebody has one listed on the electronic bay here. Okay, let's see. Iconic booklet. Kakawau Electra. I see it. I don't fully get... I see it, but I don't see it. Like, I see the card. No more for today, Ruiz. When we figure out if we're getting Ascended Heroes, that's when we'll see the mixers come back. But we gotta wait to see what's going on with that first. Hopefully Sunday when I'm back in, I'll have an answer and have everything figured out. Daredevil Lucky 155 out of 168. Cyclops 17 out of 25. Is F1's down to 7? If it's down to 7, there's no money, then that one is for sure going next. Without a doubt. Dude, I want to see a quad like that so bad, dude. It's such a cool card. My biggest thing on that, how much I love the quads, is like the galaxy looking foil pattern takes up the whole card. Like that, it's such a... I love it, man. I love how Kakao does their backgrounds with Cosmos. I love how it's got the whole galactic look to it. Like, it's just, it's beautiful. I would love to see that. F1 is, in fact, down to 7. F1 is going next. F1 is just next. Who was our hero there? We did have a hero. I'm gonna go... This is number 3, right? No, this is number 4, so the other half of the case should be here somewhere. Let's go ahead and send that damn email. Here they are. Alright, before we do this break, I do need to go pee again. I'll sprint to the restroom real quick, we'll get back and then get started on this one. It's going. It's going. Email's been sent out. Here, I'll put some discounts for the store. There we go. If you're grabbing through the store, I just put the discounts in the store of what it would be if I was still here. I'll be back. Run to the restroom. Alrighty, how we looking? We still at 7? Oh, there we go. We're just good to go. And then the next Kakao is down to 2. I'll get you guys the shared sheet and then we'll get opening. There we go. Ruiz with the smiley face. Shared sheet has been posted. It is at the top. And then while you guys are waiting for me to open, I'm going to go ahead and list number 5. Actually, I need to check that we have number 5. I think we do, but I should still check. Yep. Number 5's going live, folks. Just sent out that request. You should see it pop up any moment now. F1, $6. Number 4. And let me write on the sheet, duos go to the team. There we go. Alrighty, email's already been sent. 2025 Topps Chrome F1 by the 6 box. I don't know if I cut that one. There we go. Best of luck, friends. And as I mentioned earlier, that next Kakao is only 2 spots away. Should see that one come up right after this. Also, can somebody confirm with me that the email did get sent out for F1? I do just want to make sure it actually got sent out. Thank you, Brianna's dad. It's like every once in a while, the emails won't get sent out, not because of the website, because of user error. And I always beat myself up about that. So far, so good on the anniversary diamond packs. The hero has been named. We went 6 for 6 on the diamond packs. Love to hear it. Love to see it. Got the good luck wishings. Break the habit, break the habit. Start on the right. You need to remember that. You need to remember that. Start on the right. Got to remember the Linkin Park song, Breaking the Habit. I was a little shocked because so there's a song from Linkin Park called "Heavy as the Crown." It's from the. It's like a newer Linkin Park song, and it's from a animated series that I absolutely love and adore. And my goodness, I was very caught off guard when I was watching WWE. I was watching Raw, and that song was playing. I was like, "What the heck?" In my head, it's a soundtrack song. I wasn't expecting to hear it on a Raw. Thought the same thing last time I watched Raw. Yeah, I had to go back. I was like, is that what this is? Is that what I thought it was? Rewinded it, heard it again, and then heard it like 3 times about. Yeah, this Vi and Jinx about to battle in the middle of the ring. I mean, funny enough, Milla, I have a pair of boxing gloves. I kind of feel silly for getting them. I don't regret getting them. I'll say that. I don't regret getting this. But I do think I was silly for getting it. It's a pair of boxing gloves from Hayabusa. And I got ones that were Jinx themed. Mind you, of course they had the Vi ones, but I'm a diehard Jinx fan. So I just have a pair of like really, really nice 16-ounce boxing gloves. And I'm like, should I take on some like boxing lessons just to use them? We just gotta build up Blez big enough to where they do another creator clash and then we get invited. I don't know if I'd participate in that. I really don't. One of my favorite content creators, his friggin' bicep ruptured during his match. I'm like, goddamn. I don't think there's anything wrong with collecting stuff like that. I mean, like, in my head, I see, like, one day kind of displaying them where, like, you tie the gloves by the strings together and then just have them hanging. I mean, that was the idea, at least. Have a Gundam. Oh my god, you just reminded me, Milla, I have a Charizard. I have a Charizard skateboard deck that was from the blind boxes. Like 3 years ago, I think it was Santa Cruz, made blind box Pokemon decks, or skate decks. And I got 2, and I got so lucky. One has Snorlax on it, and one has Charizard. Mind you, I'm not a fan of Charizard. I get it, I respect it, but Charizard's not one of my favorite Pokemon. But I just know the value of pulling the Charizard one. I was like, hot damn! Yeah, I actually haven't gone back and checked that. Maybe I could trade that in for something crazy. Maybe I could trade that in for, like, some Magic or Pokemon cards. Venom one I was a blind box too. I've never actually opened it. Oh, that channel I sent you earlier, we opened it on stream. Or no, I think it was a video. Yeah, it's a video. There's a video on that channel of me opening it. I opened it for content. But I was very shocked at getting the lizard, because I know that's the chase for many, many people. Alrighty, folks, good luck on the half case of F1. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. There we got veteran number to 250. He's out of F3. Refractor Team Ferrari. There's Lewis Hamilton on the Speed Demons. Lando Norris on the helmet. I got Damon Hill on the checkers. There's Santiago Ramos out of F3. 222 out of 299 on the... That one's teal. That one's teal. Over here trying to remember. Teal and aqua. It's teal and aqua. Leclerc on the refractor. Speed Demons of Behrman. Saints. There we have for the team Ferrari. Leclerc and Hamilton. 82 out of 250. There we have the lasers. Verstappen. Looking for ink. Looking for ink. Come on. Lasers. Louis Sharp. Refractor. Matias. There's a Hajar. Nice hit right there. On the speed wheels. There we got Schumacher. Number to 50. Nice hit right there. 46 out of 50. Michael Schumacher. Very cool. On the gold checkers. Hajar. Rookie refractor on the insert. We got George Hulkenberg on the lasers. Refractor. Montoya. There's Kimi on the refractor. Mika. Lasers. There we've got Brando out of F3. 77 out of 199 on the... That one's Aqua? Aqua to 199, yes. Or is that guy Max? Lasers, Santiago. And Sains. I think I see color that I like. I think I see some color that I like. There's Guan Yu. The Flort of Mika. And oh! Damn! Chris Sherlock, hope you're watching. Very cool. A jar to 25 on the True Orange. That's a sick one to hit, man. Congrats on that one. Very cool. Stewart on the Refractor. Refractor of Tapona out of F3. There's Piastri, Refractor on the insert. Kimi on the Refractor insert. Lasers, Pierre Gasly. Got a True Blue. Charlie Worse, number to 150. Leclerc on the Refractor. Chris is a hitter, he's hitting. Set up. Refractor. There's Prost on the floor. I still love the way these ones look, man. Still love that insert. There's Christian Hope out of F3 on the checkers. Goodness me. Liking this half so far. Number to 150, 117. Master Chief's number from Halo. Kimi Antonelli. It's on the blue checkers to 150. There's Gabriel. We saw him. Behrman on the Refractor. Fernando on the Aces Refractor. Gerard Refractor. Whoa! I just love the anniversary to 75s, man. I really, really like the way the anniversary, like these, just such a sick, like, they look so good, man. They look so good. Sebastian Montoya out of F2. Does he have his own spot? I don't see him there, so he's going to be going to the others. That's M. Johns. Just such a cool insert, man. Such a cool looking card. Alright, we're going to do some sleeve and casing. No, grats on that one, man. Grats on that one. I'm also just glad we were able to get this one going tonight. Came out of left field. I did not think we were going to be able to see this tonight. So I'm glad we were able to get it going. Shouts out to you guys for getting this thing killed. Durango man said back in my day. I'm going to include the base checkers in the recap because I like them. Just being selfish. Just being plain selfish. 150, 99, 50, 250 for the pinks. So far, we did hit a head jar to 25. Solid friggin' hit right there, man. Good way to start. Good way to start. Okay. 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 Can we keep this going? Can we keep like this energy? There's a good vibe going with the 6-boxer so far. Really nice vibe going so far with the 6-boxer. Let's kindly ask this energy, this vibe to keep going, because liking the 6-boxer so far. Holy. Holy. Lasers, Coppola Pinto. I don't know why that's always one that I struggle with. There we got Kimmy on the floor. On the move. This is these are short prints, right? On the moves? I'm trying to remember. I feel like we don't see that insert all that often. Am I lying to myself? I might be lying to myself. There's Stroll, number to 99 on the green. Our first green that we've seen today to 99. There's Kimmy on the refractor. Del Pino on the refractor. Hamilton on the helmets, refractor. Lasers of Kamara. Got a pink. There's Nicola Miran Angeli. I don't know what else to say there, man. I shouldn't have fumbled or stumbled on that one. 116 out of 250. That was just embarrassing. There's like only so much me saying I'm dyslexic can do as a pass. There's only so much. Fractor, Damon Hill. And I got Alex Albon from the Speed Demons. There he is, Gabriel. There's Gabriel. There's he on the move. Okay, so some are refractors, some are not refractors. That's what was throwing me off, was the refractor on the move. Got it. There's Alonso, base checkers. There we got Mika, number to 299 on the teal. Lando, refractor. There's Ocon on the speed wheels. Kimi, I'll take that on the move. There's Lawson, Damon Hill on the floor, refractor. Max Verstappen, refractor. True Orange. Orange with ink, number 25. Orange with ink, number 4. Oliver Goth. 4/25. Like the color. 4/25. What about you, Ollie? What about you? Nope. That's F2. M. Johns. With some orange ink. Liking that we're seeing numbered ink, though. Let's keep that going. Let's keep that one going. I got Nail. Number 250, we got 46. Pink checkers. Have a good night, Hassan. You take care now. For teams. There's Gabriel again. Behrman on the refractor. Base checkers for the teams. Got a teal checkers. Norris, number to 199. Jackie Stewart on the floor. There's Kimi on the base. Javier on the refractor. Piastri on the Speed Demons refractor. Kimi on the helmet refractor. We got Max Verstappen. Base refractor. Got the teal. Oh, nice. Nice hit from Max. Got the car. 153 out of 199. Sweet hit. Ritomo out of F2. There's Leclerc. Got one more handful before we do some sleeve encasing. Come on, let's hit another crazy one. Keep that energy going, Case. Do it. Do it to us. Fernando. Verstappen on the lasers. Gusti. Is it Gusty? I want to say Gusti. On the refractor. George Russell. Refractor. For the teams, 223 out of 250 on the duo for McLaren. Saints, refractor, Flort, Mika. Lasers, Lando Norris. Andy Cowell on the refractor. And the lasers of Franco Colapinto. Let's do some sleeving and casing, y'all. I forgot to open the diamond packs. Somebody don't let me forget about the diamond packs. Don't let it happen again. That was my fault last time. It's still my fault. I don't want to forget. One more stack, folks. And don't forget, we do have those diamond anniversary packs. And we've hit some cool stuff out of those things, man. We have gotten some cool hits out of those. Alrighty, last stack, come on. Happy with the 2 oranges, but let's get lower. Let's get lower. Whoa, number 150. AMG. All for the teams. 13 out of 150 on that one. The blue totally caught me off guard on that one. Refractor, Saints. Norris on the refractor. All right, Lewis. Look at that spot going. 52 out of 99. Green checkers. Lewis Hamilton. What's that number? 52, my favorite number. Out of 99 on the green. Huh. Lawson, rookie refractor. See a lasers from MoneyGram. What the hell? What the hell? Guys, you got a genuine reaction right there. I did not realize that was just sitting there on the top. Oh my god. What? Well, I'm gonna get a photo of that. What the hell, dude? We're gonna post this right now.
It must be special if I'm getting text about what to come see.
Like, are you serious? What the hell?
And there was an auto in the first half.
Oh my god.
I get why he sat. Did someone buy him?
Yeah.
Wow.
Dirty pickle, my god. I don't know. I'm at a loss for words, man. Yeah, it's a superfractor 101. You can see the 101 on top, and it does have the vinyl wheels. Here, we'll get in close. Look. It has the vinyl wheels all over it. Right there at the top, too. Holy hell. What the hell, man? What in the world? Oh, man. What the heck, dude? What the heck? A jar on the helmet. Linsky to $2.99 on the teal. What a rush, dude. Checkers. McLaren. Flort, Kimmy. Kimmy on the rookie base. Liam Lawson out of F1. We'll take that. We'll take that. BC. We'll take that. BC. We'll sure as hell take that. Gasly on the refractor. Oh, nice. Carlos, number to 199. Getting some cool names, man. Getting some cool names on the numbered stuff. Visa Red Bull Cash App on the old lasers. Oh, shoot, dude. Oh, man. Oh, nice. Another helmet there for Gabriel. Lewis Hamilton on the lasers. Madur. Refractor. Number to 199 on, was it, what did you guys call it? Vicarb, right? Vicarb. 44 out of 199. I was trying to remember because it was something you can actually pronounce, so it had to be Vicarb. I use Cash App quite often. Whoa. I swear to God, I shouldn't be seeing the ultrasonics all this often, right? I swear to God, you guys posted those odds. I swear you guys posted those odds. Oh, the bus, that's you? Oh, we got the just kidding. Okay. I was gonna be like, I'm gonna need an order number before doing that. I would need an order number and the account and everything. Alex. El Pino on the checkered. Leclerc, nice, number to 250. Again, seeing some cool names just across the board here. You got, like, what's funny is that I had such a delayed response on that, man. I literally picked it up. I was like, why do I feel a die cut? I don't remember ever seeing a die cut in here. And then I just looked at the card in front of me. Shoot, dude. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Nice Kimmy. Nice Ajar on base. Another Cleric. Number 250 on pink. Hamilton on the helmet. See a lasers. George Russell. Norris on the refractor. And Lewis Hamilton. Oh, there's a lot of Lewis popping up all around this case. That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm putting these right here so I don't forget after I sleeve in case. Shoot, dude. I think between the red and the Superfractor, I should get an invite from F1 to attend the next Vegas Grand Prix. I'd like to go to one day, truthfully. I would like to go to one. I mean, it's in my friggin' backyard, you know what I mean? Definitely not this coming year. Probably not the year after. How long was the contract extended for Vegas? Wasn't it like a 7-year contract or something crazy? I was honestly surprised they renewed it because I thought not as many people were showing up. Oh, the bus. I wouldn't even know how to come up with a number with that. Especially the insert looks so cool. It's a friggin' die cut. The picture on it's awesome. Chat, over under on 6 figures on this card. Over under on 6 figures on this card, chat. Oh man, what the hell? Let's get these diamond packs out. Let's see if this continues. Let's see if this continues. Like the Piastri. See green. Number to 299. Colapinto. 57 out of 299 on the green. There's Esteban Ocon. Number to 199. We got 95 on the purple. I had a feeling it was going to be in that realm. Brianna's dad. That's what I was asking for the over-under. Nice Kimmy on the diamonds. Come on, one more cool one? One more? Oh, we'll take Gabriel. We'll take Behrman. Oh, and then we got one more cool one. We got more than we asked for there. Jackie Stewart, number to 299 on the green. God, man. Pretty sure that between the two Lewis Hamiltons the past week, those two cards alone are worth more than I've probably made my whole life of working. That is insane, bro. I haven't seen Dirty Pickle in chat at all. I would say ink's different than it's ink. I think ink's gonna be in a different echelon, you know what I mean? Shoot, dude. Alright, let's get this recap going. Oh, it's like a puzzle piece? Brianna's dad? Is it like a puzzle piece? There we got our checkers. There's our... Those are the diamonds that I cased up for y'all. They're at $2.99. $2.50. Number to $1.99. Oh, that's really cool. Having that as like the puzzle piece. I don't know how you in your right mind connect those. You'd have to get some kind of really cool card holder that would hold all three without them all moving around or hitting each other. Number to 99. Number to 50. Forgot about this one too, dude. A jar number to 25 on the orange. We got the Hulkenberg on the short print. Lawson on nice rookie auto base. Montoya number to 75 on the anniversary. And Oliver Goth number to 25 on the true orange. Do I have to say anything, man? Do I have to say anything? 2025 Topps Chrome F1 6 box. Pick your driver number 4. Goodness me, man. Liam Lawson worth beating the sorts, yeah. Does anyone attest to that? I mean, what's also worth mentioning, folks, is if somebody gets the other two, and this is the missing piece. Think about that. If somebody gets the other two, and this one's the missing piece, how much that person would chump up for that? No contestants or comments about me beating the sorts on the Liam Lawson? It's funny to me the circling around the logo. As if you... Look here! It's this thing! But Brown. Yeah. Look at this.
No fucking way. You're the Lewis Hamilton whisperer.
I can't believe it, man.
Holy shit. That's the die cut auto. That's sick.
Or just the die cut, yeah.
Or the die cut non-auto, I mean, yeah. That's sick, bro.
I had
Who hit it?
Dirty Pickle.
The pickle.
I had such a delayed reaction to it. I couldn't believe it.
Bro, the pickle's on fire. He hit the Mitch Voigt Super Auto on the baseball channel.
Oh, wow. Everybody was asking if he was in chat. I don't think I've ever seen him in the Pop Room chat.
He doesn't say anything in the chat very often.
The quiet hitter. Yeah, they were saying it's a puzzle piece. So there's the Ferrari logo in the middle and Leclerc on the left side of it.
That's sick, bro. But this is the most important piece of the puzzle.
Oh, that's what I was saying, because we're all talking about prices, and like, imagine there's a guy out there that has the other
one.
Yeah.
This is the this
someone's
is
got the other two pieces. What are they going to pay to get
bro.
that one, man?
Yeah. Wow. Does the Hamilton spot go down? That's a cute question. No, that's pretty sick, bro. That's a sick hit. Congrats, Pickle. He's dirty. He is a dirty pickle.
And then there was also the gold, like right before it.
No way. The 2020 Topps Chrome 101, but that was like an auto, no or no? Nah. I don't know WWE. I would never take that away from Blue. The WWE. Was that the one that went for 900K? Was that an auto? His 2020 Topps Chrome?
What was that number?
Yeah, the portrait for sure, always the highest. I agree. There are a lot of. I mean, that's what the nice thing about the Topps Chrome F1 is. There are a bunch of different, for every driver.
It's such a cool picture.
That's a really cool one. What's up, BD? I'm gonna go show Jags real quick.
Yeah. Oh, that's crazy, man. Got a couple more Beat the Source to fill out, folks. Bob the Degen with the Hulkenberg. Oh, wow, I'm glad I double checked that. I keep doing that on the Beat the Sorts.
Now I'm gonna go show Tyler, then I'll bring it back.
Yeah, the Reds and the Super are on card. BC. Yeah, one more, folks.
That's such a crazy, awesome hit. What a fun hit.
Okay.
Pickle, congratulations, bro. That is amazing. I just went and dragged it around the whole office to brag and show everybody.
That was a genuine, like, it was on top, so I wasn't paying attention.
Oh my god.
So then I grab it and I have it here, and I was like, I didn't know there's like.
You're like, oh
Yeah.
shit.
Because it was just as the angle I was holding it, I
that's
saw
really
the vinyl wheels, and then that's when I
Fins,
realized it.
Blake, oh, let's go, Blake. That's nice. The script art. It's
Oh,
pretty.
yeah. I'm jealous of the
Yeah, that's one. Yeah, that's
Ghost
great.
Spider
Yeah.
one.
That's sick. That's really cool. Number to 45. Interesting. Minis. No way.
Oh yeah, they're rip cards. It's like Allen and Ginter.
That's awesome.
So then right behind it was
What is that? Studios?
no, that's Kakawa, dude.
No way.
Yeah, right?
There's rip cards in Kakawa?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
It's like
That's awesome.
I say it every time. Every time they make a new product, every year they improve.
Wow, you guys got a little bit this in stock. Let's go to Masterpiece.
Yeah.
Greco, it's really good. Stuff is so good.
Isaac Hajar.
RM Jelly, I'll see you later.
Take care.
Still on, but enjoy.
There we go. Dear Lord, man. Oh, Jesus, dude, I just found it. What the hell? Hey man, I'm gonna be 100 emoji. I like the way that this die cut here looks better than I like that card. If I'm being so serious. Regardless of how he did that year in 2020, performance, number, regardless of all that, I really like the photo. I like this card here better than the one that's over there visually. See, we're sold out on Kakawao. I'm gonna put this on the screen. I'm gonna get some water because I've got cotton mouth right now. Alright, let me get some water real quick and then we'll do the cockle out. I think the door's... Oh, Jesus. That's right, the sticky note for 42. I'll kill it from the store, send the damn email. Is that how much the spot was? I don't remember off the top of my head. I thought the spot was more. $42. Alrighty. 2025 Kakao Cosmos Marvel 2-box. Pick your parallel / set. Number 42, we got 6628 and 34896. We'll put the lower number one on the right side. Oh shoot, dude. Yeah, no, you're right. I gotta add that to the account. I was so enamored by the card itself. I really appreciate the reminder there, Bus. Holy cow. I was so distracted by the actual card. I need to write a sticky note to remind me. No, I appreciate that. Got my reminder right there. I'll do it right after this break. There's your answer, Battle. There's your answer. No, for sure, for sure, for sure. Yeah, no, it's a super. That is a super. Actually insane. I like your shirt.
Thank you.
Yeah.
All right. Lord, where's the phone?
Oh, I don't know. I haven't sat in that one.
Did you bring this for me? Or is this
No,
right here?
I replaced your chair with that one.
Oh yeah.
My goodness.
Good luck, everybody.
Good luck, folks, in the Cacawao.
Also, I was gonna ask, can I have these?
Yeah.
Okay, if you need it back, let me know.
No, it's okay. That's my that is my old one before I got the Anker one.
I know.
So I brought it here just to have it, but now that we have this one. There's Cape Pride on the silver.
I'll leave the charger here though,
Oh, okay.
right? Because you still need that one.
I still use it, but if you take it, then I'll just start using mine because I have some extras.
Oh, okay.
Storm on the die cut. Is that art? That is art. LTM number 255. Whoa! Look at that magic art. You got her flame crown. The art series is so cool, man. 64 out of 255. Magic. That's a cool one. That is a really cool one. You get to see all the instances of when Psylocke is and isn't Asian. That's my first time seeing that one. Fox Family. Saw you in here earlier. That's a sick hit, man. Morphing Heroes. 190 out of 275. Psylocke. She usually gets the glowing around her head and Marvel Rivals whenever.
Sorry.
No, you're good. You're doing what I was gonna do after I was done here. So
Alright, we'll put it on.
now we got Colossus on the silver. Polaris on the mutants.
Can I borrow your thing?
Love to hear it, man.
Sidecar.
Yeah. Jean Grey on the silver. Man, Cable's coming out. He looks great on this card too. That is 62 out of 360. It is Talk Dog. Mr. Battle.
Who's talking?
Mr. Battle.
What's up, Battle?
And Hercules, he's gonna get you. Venom. Do some sleeving and casing. The real question is, Fox, did you kill the break? Did you buy all the remaining spots and kill the break? I gotta know. This is for science. You gotta tell me for science. And be truthful. You can't handle the truth. Box number 2. Gulauk. Doctor Strange. That's sick, man. Look, he's got the, look at that deep V-neck. Look how low that V-neck's going. You gotta show him off. You gotta put on a show. Juji Boo, 145 out of 150 on the Disca. Captain America. He's even got the glitter and all the glam going on the shield there too. I like the discos. I do. I do believe in fairies. I do. Namor, die cut. Wolvie on the silver. Very nice. Mutants, Jean Grey. And, oh, nice. Mayday on the Cosmic Infinity. Who's got that spot? Fox Family with the Mayday Parker on the Infinity. Oh, dang. Gambit. Remy. And, oh, that's a sick one to hit right there. Fox Family. Goodness me, man. 282 out of 360 there on the Cosmic.
Oh, what happened to your chair? I thought you had a nicer chair.
No, it was always this one. Professor X on the silver. And one final silver of Vision. Gonna do some sleeving and casing, and then we'll hit the recap.
I got this one for you.
Oh, awesome. Thank you, man.
I knew you'd like it.
It looks good.
What y'all hidden?
I love that ghost spider back there.
With the blue too?
Yeah, it's numbered
very-
to 45.
It's very you.
Change your hair. Toki changes to app, just visual stuff. That'll, I don't.
Did you change your hair? Toki changes to the app just visual. No, I did. When Blue dyed his hair, I dyed my hair. It's like a pink. But yeah, I asked him for like pastel pink. And my bangs and everything too. My hair just might look different because I have my bangs clipped, but it's because Blue and I are going to the gym later, so I like to have my bangs out of my face.
That's actually a really solid 2-boxer. What the heck? Is it sold out?
Ooh, what's next?
I think bait.
Oh, yeah.
Is it sold out?
Let's go.
Mutants, Cosmos to 360, Infinity, Art, Morphing Heroes, and Disco.
What's the title of this thing?
Oh, I don't know why it's not there.
Huh.
Oh, I hit spacebar earlier and I deleted it. That was 2025 Kakua Cosmos Marvel by the 2-box. You can just do Control Z twice. Cosmos Marvel 2-box. Pick your parallel / set number 42.
Nope.
Wait, now you do this. Now try it. Thank you all very much. Boink.
Also, Skeledirge is the one we were forgetting.
Oh, it was Skeledirge?
There's. It's
Oh, no, I said-
Coco, Crocodor,
I
and
said
then,
for alligator is what I said.
yeah. But because they both are like, you know,
Alligators.
reptiles.
Reptile.
Mm-hmm.
There's a song called Reptile.
Also, yeah, sugar-free tiger blood. The reason why I got it because Taylor also got it, and I was like, damn. I was like, oh, Blue gets it too.
It
Let's try it.
must be good.
Mm-hmm.
So there was 5 earlier. Maybe we got this one last one. Do we have this one last one, folks?
Do we have the legs?
We have the hands, arms, feet, and legs kept in the vehicle at all times. There are 5 spots. There are 5 spots. Let's see what they are. Are we doing one more?
Let's go. Let's go.
So there one last one in us to send us home. So in there 115. I'm supposed to say 105, but I'll say 95 if somebody wants to kill it, just so we can see this one last one before the end of the night.
Yo, woo.
Oh, I gotta add Dirty Pickles bounty.
Dirty Pickles is a fun name.
Yeah. Dirty Pickle. Dirty Pickle got that stank.
Stink.
Did not see a booklet in this one. Points have been added to Dirty Pickles account. DLM saying the math checks out. I was gonna have that Cackwell as our last one, folks, but if you guys get this one going. What's the value on that Hamilton? At least 2 packs of Dr. Pibb. Or Mr. Pibb. It's Mr. Pibb. I embarrassed myself by messing that up. We were looking at comps and everything earlier. I'm just gonna settle on it's at minimum 6 figures. From what I was seeing, man. Streamlabs doing the emote.
I wanted to watch Royal Rumble live, but it's at 10 a.m.
Yeah, no, we're not doing that.
And I went, I'm not gonna be awake. You're not gonna be awake.
We'll just
watch the recap.
we'll just
at
stay.
my house.
No, we could just watch. We could watch it like live just later.
No, but that's what I mean.
Oh.
Or not. Sorry, not
The
the
VOD?
recap. Yeah.
Why can't y'all wake up at 10 a.m.? We're okay.
Because him and I always get off late because of work.
The usual falling asleep time for me is like 4 a.m.
I don't fall asleep that late. I'm not a nice person in the morning.
Folks, these last 5 spots, somebody talk to me. What are we doing?
What are we doing?
It's in there 115. I already said I'll do 95 just to help this one go. Here, I'll put them on the table. And then I gotta go get the other one.
Babe, come on, guys. I want to see it. Let's go.
I mean, it's not. I'm just gonna open the case now. No, because we have to take one box out of here because it's an odd number. Oh, D-Lamb. Hitting us with the kill. Actually, I can just do that later now. Wait, one spot came off. One spot came off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm a liar. Ignore me. I'm a liar.
Sarah said she liked my shoes, and she was like, "Where's that from?" Same with Doug.
No.
And I went, "Oh, it's this person." And they went, "Anime?" And I went, "No, I don't know how to explain it."
You know, kind of, but not.
Yeah, I was like,
9 to 5.
You only know who she is if you're in the deep dark depths of anime at that point, or weeb culture.
I see her right there, D-Lam. Let me get your name on her. Are they on like Eebs or something?
And they do have the one where it's not a zipper jacket and it's a hoodie, but I want the zipper jacket one because on the airplanes I get hot.
Oh, so you can get the 2 for 1.
2 for 1 shrimp combo.
Come on, hey, well.
And come what?
Let's try this sticking out.
You want a new 5-room?
No, it'll fit in that right one.
Do I put this in here?
Yeah. Thank you.
Whenever I have a 5-row like this and I try to fit cards in the middle, I go, nope.
What number is this? 46? Let's send that damn email. Boom. Boom! Boom! She gets it. 2025 Tops Vape WWE by the 5-box picture wrestler number 46. Howna, could you do me a favor? You're gonna grab 1 box from this big one.
Okay.
Such stupid packaging.
We could just leave it.
And then just put it on top of that pile there.
Just one?
Yep. Did you find a pink one?
I knew they were at the bottom.
No,
I
they're
got
all-
pink, guys. Look.
We've had a couple cases that had like 1 pink. Some with like no blue.
I can't remember. Did I take it last time? I don't think
No,
I
it's
did.
over there.
Oh, yes.
All right.
There's just one in each, right? Or how many? There's 1 pack per box?
Yeah. Let's clear the highlight there. I'm actually just gonna take the packs out and lay them out and then have our little pedestal here. We'll do the blue ones last. And then the middle one was Hina's pick. Ugh. All right, good luck, everybody. Alrighty, there's Badass. That's a dog on the base. Member of Division. Not putting it in that one that has a crack in the case. You can't see me. Beep, bottom, boom. Motown. On the base. There's Daddy Dom. 7 out of 99. BC. With the yellow camo of Daddy Dom. Ooh. Ah. Neelam. Or Eric, sorry. I don't know how to read. OTC. White camo. And, oh. I'm tempted to drink some water and then... Well, then I'd make a mess. Then I would make an absolute mess. Triple H. D-Lamp. I think this is my first time seeing Triple H on the Baby Milo, actually. 31 out of 50 on Triple H. Next green pack. It's Tiffy time. Eric on the base. Daddy Dom making a reappearance on the base. BC. On the blue, number to 150. That is a taker. 130 out of 150. Taker. M. Johns with the blue to 150. The ring. Conta. Who's got the ring done around? D-Lam on the white camo. Camo the white. And there's the American Nightmare. Cody Rhodes. M. Perez.
I believe
The Baby Milo.
name is from Dusty.
Yeah. I can't believe his name's Kobe.
Yeah, right.
Here's Hina's picked pack.
EO Sky. EO Sky.
The phenomenal win. AJ Styles. He's on his last year, he said. He said he's retiring this year.
Do we have a thickie?
Possibly. I don't know yet.
Sticking around for a thickie.
Shawn Michaels. HBK. Just gotta remember Teddy doing that pose last year.
Hey, Rob, go fuckers.
There we got Rhea Bloody Ripley. Music.
I do battle, not from you. From this break.
On the white.
Hopefully Blue picked the right color box. I'm superstitious.
Lita.
I chose pink.
I'm
Wait,
blue.
you're
I'm
the
a
open
blue guy.
right?
I'm a blue guy.
Lita.
What shade of
Blue
blue?
box
though?
color.
What shade of blue, though, sweetie?
No, he means from the...
Oh,
these
from the
boxes.
Yeah,
can.
there's blue, pink, and camo.
Wait, what's your favorite color?
Burn it down.
I don't. Purple? I don't.
Fair.
Burn it down.
I used to say Purple Mountain Majesty. The crown that was like
Is that
in the 104 pack of crowns instead of the
Bro,
24 pack of crowns.
you crazy.
And I just said crowns. Not crayons.
Fair.
Show me an auto.
Trish Stratus.
Take your next. It's from the same case.
Stratus on the base. That's Golfa. OTC. One's in the air. For a tribal chief.
Bounty just keeps climbing.
I haven't seen him on Raw in a minute.
He's in the Rumble, right?
Yeah.
But he's on SmackDown.
Lita. On the blue.
PC.
23 out of 150.
PC piece.
Going out to Eric.
He's got at least 10 of those.
Battle,
we got
I just read
Mankind.
your message. You're so funny.
Genius of Mick Foley. 59 out of 75 on the purple.
Had a nice Stone Cold SSP Milo yesterday.
I heard about that.
Ooh.
About time we seen another one of those, man.
Stone Cold deserves it.
And there is a Hitman.
Bret Hart.
I always hope
He's one of
for
my
the-
favorites on this.
I always hope for the Milo SSP when you get crushed by 2 non-numbered cards.
Yeah.
And you're like, come on, be an
At
SP.
least be that.
All right, is this thick?
Last pack. Bruh.
6?
No.
Damn. Take the next. Bounty goes up.
Eddie Guerrero.
Unless Blue missed the... We just crushed another 2 bricks. We just got crushed 2 bricks. Keep taking, we'll hit.
Hopefully there's something hiding in the back at least. Goodness me, man. Mankind on the base. D-Lim.
Plus, you're not giving any information up. We don't know anything. We just have to see the cards come out and get surprised.
Yep. Number 141 out of 199. Daddy Dumb. That's BC. That iconic moment, he turned around and ran back on stage.
See everybody tomorrow. Pick your spots for tomorrow.
OTC.
Maybe a special giveaway. Not in control.
Roman Reigns, Eric. And the Viper. The Legend Killer. The Apex Predator. RKO. Randy Orton. On the purple. 48 out of 75. Damn. That's all I can say of that. Damn. What was all that? You guys had me thinking all kinds of stuff. Viper looks cool. No, grats. I'm happy that we at least got 2 really cool numbered Baby Milos. But you guys are telling me the math checks out. You're saying all these things about the math. The math. The math. You guys make me... I felt like I just watched a Blez video with what you guys did to me, man. Yeah, I'll get it up after this break. Base. White. Red. Blue. Yellow. Good break for Daddy Dome. Purple. We got the base Baby Milos. Burn it down. RKO. Triple H. I mean, those are 2 really cool Baby Milos. Don't get it twisted. Don't get it twisted. That was 2025 Tops WWE. Buy the $5. Pick your wrestler number 46. 47's in the store, folks, and 48 will be joining it soon. Thank you all very much for the break. Where's the damn ink? Bruh. I didn't even know that you were in here. Key. You. He said, put the next one up. I swear to God, man, these people, nobody grew up with learning the word please. It's like that one song from Hamilton. They just take and they take and they take. And there we go, 48. 48. We got 47, 48. Folks, I don't see anything that's like right there where we gotta headbutt our keyboards to get it going, man. Swish is gonna be in here tomorrow. I'll be back on Sunday. Swear to God, man, you guys don't do that finest tomorrow. We better get that thing going on Sunday. Especially post-Rumble. I would be surprised if it didn't go tomorrow after Rumble. I'd be very shocked. But again, folks, don't see anything terribly close. Enough for us to push and shove it. So I think this is going to be where we call it. Appreciate every single one of y'all. I'll be excited to come back in and talk about the Rumble with y'all on Sunday. That's when I'll next be in. Take care, everybody. Stay hydrated, because I sure as hell haven't been. Get some rest. And yeah. I hit it with the deuce. The dice. The piece. Good night, folks.